Oh, hey, Coco. Received complaints about my volume. I don't know. Ooh, maybe that's gonna be a little loud. Give me comments on whether or not my volume is acceptable, both for me and for the game. Okay. Honey had come in and told me that I was too quiet for his settings. Like, he keeps cranking the volume all the way up and then he switches apps and gets blasted out by Instagram or something, so trying to find what the happy medium is. Does it seem like the game opening is too loud, or is that at a good volume? Am I at a good volume now?
Variable Barricade New Stage.
きれいに整えてあげる。
バリアブルバリケードニューステージ。
And turn the game volume down just a tiny bit and turn myself up just a little bit more. How's this? Like, if I were to send you a photo of what it looks like, I've got the game volume currently set to about half of what my volume is set to. But, like, I don't know what I sound like, so just the setup for this is nothing short of ridiculous. A young lady from a wealthy family always seeks a man of suitably high status to be her husband. I suspect that is a universal truth. I certainly believed it. In other words, since I was the only heir to the wealthy and influential Tojo family, it was expected that, one day, I would take a similarly wealthy man as my husband. That was my lot, and I wasn't especially dissatisfied with it. I'd come to terms with it. I'd come to terms a long time ago. And yet... How did this happen? I adjust the closeness of my microphone to me. That'll help too. It was similar to Pride and Prejudice. I kind of loved it. I feel like that was on purpose. There, now we got to hear the opening without me talking over it. September 1st, 7 a.m., Tojo Family Estate. Pardon me. Good morning, Miss Hibari. Good morning. I have prepared your school bag. Is there anything else you require? No, that will be all, thank you. I had some extra materials to take with me to school, likely because it was the first day of a new semester. Glancing sidelong at the pile, I nonchalantly asked the servant a question. Would you happen to know where Kasuga is? He's preparing the car, miss. I'm sure he will be here before long. How is this for, I don't know if I'm talking over the Japanese and it's just making me sound garbled, or if it can be heard pretty well. Let me know. I thought I heard a hint of indulgent patience in his voice, like an adult reassuring a petulant child. His pleasant gaze made me feel a little awkward, so I casually looked away. Oh, is that right? That's good then. You may go now. Understood, miss. Please excuse me. How long does he intend to make me wait? After I made sure to be ready early, too. I glared at the door and sighed impatiently. Okay, good. Pardon me. I tamped down the urge to snap, "You're late!" and kept my expression calm as I greeted him. Good morning, Miss Hibari. Am I correct in assuming you are ready to leave? I am. Is it time already? Not quite, miss. You have a few minutes before it is time to depart. You seem quite enthusiastic this morning. Are you that excited to return to school and see your friends? Not particularly, no. Oh, is that so? Well then. It seems I'm more beloved by you than I previously thought, Miss Hibari. Huh? What? I'm deeply moved that you would deliberately set aside time to speak with me, even though we only have a few precious minutes before you're off to school. Don't flatter yourself. I only happened to be ready particularly early. It's pure coincidence. Oh? I stand corrected, miss. I beg your pardon. Kasuga's eyes slid away from mine, and I could tell he was hiding a smile. What's with that smug know-it-all look? Why am I so upset, you ask? Well, my problem started right before the beginning of summer vacation. What? You're going to study abroad? Indeed, miss. I wish to learn more about butling, so I will attend a specialized academy in England.
あなたが
England? But why now? You've served as my personal butler for almost 8 years.
だからこそですよ。
That's precisely why,
ひばり
miss.
様が成人なさる
I
前
must strive to improve my skills as a butler so that I am ready to serve you at my very best when you come of age.
私は別に
Well, I think your skills are perfectly competent now.
大変嬉しいお言葉
You
です。
flatter me. However, I'm still a novice, and there's a matter of what others may think. A little extra prestige will do no harm.
短期集中講座ですから、ちょうど夏休みの丸1ヶ月ほど留守にさせていただきます。
It's a short, intensive study course, miss. I will be gone the month of your holiday, and no longer. I don't know if I should be reading over him or if I should let him speak in Japanese and then do the reading. Decisions. I guess we're gonna feel it out today.
そういうわけで、
Sadly, I'll not be able to accompany you on your holiday trip.
不自由がない。
Still, I shall see to it that you won't want for anything.
あなたが行かないなら
If you aren't here, I'm not going anywhere.
あまりわがままをおっしゃらないでください。
Please, miss, don't be
ひば
that
り様
way.
のバカンスに合わせて、
There are several servants who arrange to take their own holidays whilst you are away.
ご理解いただけますね。
Might I beg your indulgence on this matter?
はい
As if you'll listen to me if I say no.
何か
Well then. Okay, fine. Go already. Thanks to him informing me of his imminent departure only after it was a done deal, I spent my summer vacation almost entirely alone. Just thinking about it made me want to grind my teeth. If I didn't do something to vent my irritation, I was sure I would pop. I fixed Kasuga with what I hoped was a withering glare and said,
あなたが不在の間
I was highly inconvenienced while you were absent, Kasuga.
はい。大変申し訳ございませんでした。
Please accept my humblest apologies, miss.
なかなか連絡もつかなかったし
I had trouble getting in touch with you too. Yet for some odd reason, you didn't seem to have any problems hearing about me.
何かと立て込んでおりまして。
I'm afraid my studies kept me quite busy, but I did try to do what little I could to stay up to date on how well you were doing, Miss Hibari.
やっと帰ってきたと思ったら
You're finally home after gallivanting all summer, but it's the last day of my vacation and it's late at night.
時間だの
I hardly get to say hello before it's lights out.
ひばり様の睡眠時間を確保す
It
る。
is exceedingly important for your health that you get an adequate amount of sleep every night, miss.
睡眠時間なんだよ
I prefer my feelings to have priority over my schedule every so often. Venting my irritation left me too exhausted to give voice to my innermost thoughts. Kasuga had been my personal butler for 8 years. His trip to England marked the longest span of time the two of us had ever been separated. I wish that someone, had taken that small fact into consideration.
お寂しい思いをさせてしまい、
It seems my absence left you feeling lonely, miss. I apologize profusely for that.
戻ったからには
As soon as I returned, I aimed to make myself useful to you.
気がせいてしまい、
I immediately busied myself finding out what had happened whilst I was gone, and
いえ、
No.
全て言い訳ですね。
I'm making excuses. It's clear I've failed you.
今後はより一層精進してまいります。
Miss, I vow I will do my utmost to improve myself. I beg your forgiveness. Kasuga stood there, waiting for me to say something. Shaming him further would simply be cruel. He did go off to study for my sake, after all.
戻ってきたからにはこれまで以上に働いてもらうんだからわかった
Now that you've returned, I'm going to ask you to work hard to make up for your absence. Am I understood?
もちろんです。
Of course, Miss
ひばり
Hibari.
様のお世話は私の役目。
Seeing to your every need is my duty and my pleasure. I will allow no one to take this privilege from me.
なら
Good then. With things mended between us, Kasuga glanced at the time and picked up my bags. Turning to me, he said,
では、そろそろ参りましょう。
"It is nearly time, miss. Shall we be off? The car is ready and waiting for you." I followed behind him, walking out the gates of the estate. Stopping, I turned to look behind me. The Tojo family estate. In some circles, gaining permission to step across this threshold was a sign of prestige. But for me...
ひばり様。
Miss Hibari?
今行きます。
I'm coming. Despite being a woman, I was still the family's sole heir. There was no question my family cared for me. I was being raised well as both a daughter and the Tojo line's successor. My many servants treated me fondly. It wasn't as if I had no one I could rely on. And yet... Inside that mansion, there was only one person I truly regarded as my steadfast ally. Kasuga. He quickly became thus when he was appointed as my butler 8 years prior. September 1st, 8 a.m., Saint Anya Academy for Girls. Have a pleasant day, miss.
ええ。あ、春日。
Thank you. Oh, one more thing, Kasuga.
ホームルームだけで。
Today's schedule is only opening ceremonies and a short homeroom. I will be finished sooner than usual.
存じております。
I'm aware, Miss Hibari.
ひばり様。
Oh, and by the way...
いえ、 何でもございませ
never
ん。
mind. It's nothing important.
新学期を迎える節目の日でございます。しっかりと気を引き締めてくださいね。
Today is the beginning of a new
何
semester.
が起きようと
Please make sure you stay focused, regardless of what may happen. Oh no. You had to reset your router. Bummer. What on earth did he mean by that? Before I could reply, he gave me a gentle push to send me on my way. Confused, I began to walk.
東條様がいらっしゃった。
Look, Miss Tojo has arrived.
ひばり様。
Miss Hibari, you look as elegant as always. I can feel everyone's eyes stabbing into me. Saint Anya Academy for Girls was well known as a private school attended primarily by the well-to-do. It was, in essence, a rich girls' school. Even among all those wealthy students, the Tojo name was still powerful and influential. When others looked my way, I knew they saw not me, but my family.
どうしましょう。
Oh gosh, what should I do? Would it be too far forward for me to say hello?
どうだい？
I'm sure it would be all right. Come, let's both offer our greetings together.
そうよね。
Right.
せーの。
On the count of 3, okay?
いきますわよ。
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
ごきげんよう。ひばり様。
Good day, Miss Hibari.
ごきげんよう。
Good day.
声をかけていただいたわ。
Oh my goodness, she spoke to us.
勇気を出してよかった。
She did. I'm so glad we decided to speak up. This is so exhausting.
相変わらずモテモテですわね。
Well, well, Madam Hibari. I see your popularity hasn't waned one bit.
つむぎ。
This is Tsumugi Kano. She was the first friend I ever made, and before long, she became my most treasured compatriot. Breathing a sigh of relief for the first time that day, I smiled and waved.
おはよう。久しぶり。
Good morning. It's been too long.
おはようございます。
Good
元気
morning.
そうで何よりです。
And yes, it has. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
私にするように。
Have you ever considered waving for others like you just did for me?
喜ばれましたよ。
I'm sure they would all die of joy if you tried it.
できないし。
I couldn't. So I won't.
私はそんなひばり様も大好き。
You can be adorably shy at times, Hibari. But I love you just the way you are. Anyway, shall we be off to homeroom? Standing around out here will just attract more attention. I nodded, and Tsumugi and I walked into the building. Ah, that's right. Tsumugi, it isn't much, but I got a souvenir for you. Oh, how thoughtful of you. Thank you so much. To be honest, I have a small gift for you as well. I hope you haven't grown bored of these sweets yet. No, this is lovely. Thank you. I don't go to Kyoto very often, and I really like this brand. So tell me, how was your visit home? Did they keep you busy as always? Indeed. The long vacation presented a perfect chance for them to foist even more work on me. It was exhausting, but I'm not exactly in a position to say no. Goodness, I'm sorry. I know you suffer through it, if you want to attend class here, but it must be so rough. Tsumugi came from a famous family of ikebana masters, flower arrangers. Like me, she was an only child. She was already set to be the family's headmistress. Every summer and winter break, she had to return to her family home in Kyoto to undergo training and help with the family business. Oh, I don't mind the work at all. I like flowers, and I accepted long ago that networking is a necessary step for building my future. But it did hurt to leave. Oh, it was agonizing. To be unable to visit Ariake in both summer and winter? It's what I live for. But alas, I'm kept away. I let my eyes slide away from Tsumugi. She's such a normal girl, except for that hobby of hers. I won't say what it is, but I will say that her, unusual pastime has put me in more than one awkward situation. We're good friends. Excellent friends. That said, there are some lines you just don't cross. Oh dear, it's almost time for class to begin. Let's meet up and chat later. Excuse me. Yes, let's. Please don't let her bring up her hobby. Hoping against hope that I'd be able to avoid that uncomfortable topic a little longer, I took my seat. How many of us have had that said about us, huh, girls? So many. So many. September 1st, 11 a.m., St. Anya Academy for Girls. It seems noisier than usual. Say, Hibari, since it's our first day back, why don't we eat lunch together? Huh? Oh, yes, that sounds lovely. For now, why are people crowding around the front gates? Oh my, you're right. I wonder if something happened. Come on, hurry up! This is going to be incredible, I just know it! Walk faster! Jeez, would you stop pulling already? What on earth is going on? There are 4 super hot guys hanging around the front gates. Not just 1, 4! Imagine! Oh? Maybe they're here to see someone home. Or maybe something's being filmed nearby? I don't know, but I want to find out. Hurry! We might still be able to take some selfies with them. Everyone seems extremely curious about those supposed gentlemen. Want to go and see what all the fuss is about? Ugh, are you seriously asking me that? Now, if we are going to stop and have a bit of lunch, I must let Kasuga know. Ugh. They sound like overexcited orangutans. I have no idea who these hot guys are, but I wish they would finish their business and disperse. I'm trying to leave, and they are in my way. Maybe I should call Kasuga and just have him bring the car to the back gate instead. I was taking my phone out of my pocket to do exactly that when it happened. Aha, could that be her? Yep, that's for sure. That's her for sure. I'm starting to feel a little nervous. Everything's ready. Come on, let's go say hello to our princess. Hibari? Those gentlemen are walking straight towards us. Huh? Tsumugi urgently tapped my shoulder. I looked up from my phone to see... Miss Hibari Tojo? Sorry, this is so out of nowhere. If we could cut right to the chase. Ready, set. Please marry me. Oh my god, seriously? They proposed to her! To Miss Tojo? Oh gosh, I can't believe it! Hibari? What on earth is this? Tsumugi was tugging on my sleeve, babbling something. I hardly noticed she was there. I was too stunned. 4 roses shoved directly in my face. 4 pairs of expectant eyes searing into me. The growing crowd of spectators chattering and blushing at the sudden spectacle. Everyone was waiting for me to respond. We have our first set of options. Ignore them, insist they have the wrong person, call for Kasuga, or we can just hit next and see what happens. What do we say, chat? Call the butler or ignore them. Alright. Oh wow. Volume on my phone is suddenly really loud. Call for Kasuga. I started to ask him what on earth all this commotion was about, but I quickly bit my tongue. He's not even here. Hibari, if you'd like, I'll gladly go and look for Kasuga for you. No, it's all right. This situation had seemingly left me far more flustered than I'd initially thought. I quickly turned my head to hide a blush of shame. Whoa, easy. How about we take a second, breathe, babe. Oh, and just so you're clear, this is reality. Reality. His flippant tone hit me like a splash of cold water. Now was not the time to panic. I was dealing with unknown and very forward strangers. I needed to collect my dignity and deal with them firmly. Who are you gentlemen, exactly? How do you know my name? And what was the purpose of that tasteless prank a moment ago? Wait, please. Only students and faculty are allowed on this campus. Do you have permission to be here? Well, Calm down. Let's take things one at a time, shall we? Right. Let's start with introductions. I'm... That will not be necessary. I see this incident has unnerved you far more than was anticipated, miss. This is precisely why I was against this entire idea. Noticing what y'all are saying in the chat. Guy B looks incredibly Final Fantasy. Some of them aren't even allowed this close near a school, I'm guessing. Kasuga, what do you mean by that? Who are these gentlemen? Everything will be alright, Miss Hibari. First, let's take our leave of this place. The commotion has drawn far too much attention. Kasuga drew me to his side and began to walk. We hadn't taken 2 steps before one of the gentlemen spoke up. Yo, Kasuga, what the heck are we supposed to do now? Go to the car that brought you here and return for now. I will inform you later of what happens next. Huh? Does he know them? Come, Miss Hibari. This way, please. His hand on my back was firm, and his tone brooked no defiance. I twisted around to look behind me. Tsumugi, I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. I hope everything turns out well. I barely grabbed a moment to say goodbye to Tsumugi before Kasuga led me to the waiting car and helped me inside. September 1st, 1 p.m., Tojo Family Estate. An oppressive silence filled the car. No matter how many questions I asked, Kasuga simply said that he would explain later, and refused to say another word. For some odd reason, he seemed even more put off about the sudden courtship rush than I was. It was frightening. Miss Hibari. Yes? My profound apologies, but may I request that you please proceed straight to the main house? The main house? Why ever for? The master is awaiting you. Huh? My personal residence was a smaller home located on the estate. I rarely ever visited the main house. Though we technically lived in the same place, I hadn't seen grandfather in quite some time. He still held firmly to his post as the head of the family, despite his age. His days were very full. But, more than that, what is that meddling old coot plotting this time? He and I simply did not see eye to eye. Ever. Being a butler is kind of like being a cuck if you think about it. Hibari, it's been a while. I see your eyes haven't lost their cheeky glint. Yes, it has been a while, grandfather. I notice you still look like a scheming villain. I'm utterly shocked children don't scream and run at the sight of you. Like you did once upon a time? Indeed. I like to think tolerating you has done much to improve my fortitude. You're hoping Grandpa would look like Master Roshi. I don't know, Grandpa kind of looks a tiny bit hot here. Like, not super into older men myself, but Master Roshi, no thank you. This guy, however, like, I can see the potential for Silver Fox qualities. Nervousness and sarcasm were wearingly familiar feelings that always accompanied an audience with grandfather. I couldn't afford to lose my focus for an instant. You wanted a half a sigh. Oh. Master Gary Oldman. Y'all are fucking evil. I stiffened my posture and took a deep breath, steeling myself as if for mortal combat. Well, grandfather, what grand reason do you have for summoning me here today? What? You haven't guessed? Slow as usual, girl. Tell me, what did you think of the 4 boys I chose as your potential bridegrooms? Excuse me? Were any of them to your liking? I like to think all of them were quite handsome, no? Choose whichever of them strikes your fancy. Wait, grandfather, you can't possibly be referring to those creepy rose-pushing strangers from earlier. Strangers? Each of them is more than worthy of being your bridegroom. I know, because I selected each of them personally. I blinked, thinking that this must be what it felt like when something was truly jaw-dropping. But I was only frozen with shock for a moment. Rage soon thawed the ice inside my body before it rushed out in a torrent of vitriol aimed at the vulture before me. What on earth are you on about? Bridegrooms that you chose for me? Who asked you to dig them up and drag them over to me? Because I certainly did not ask. Oh, I suspect you are unhappy with my choices. What about them do you not find satisfactory? Everything! Ugh. Don't whine like a toddler. Give me real, concrete reasons, girl. His dismissive attitude fanned my rage, but I reined in my fury with a deep breath. I must stay calm. I must be reasonable. I can't let grandfather control this conversation. First and foremost, I've no need of a bridegroom. I thought that, as heir to this bloodline, you knew that you have a duty to one day marry and raise a family. Am I somehow mistaken? Found all those men on Grindr. Tested them myself, hon. You know what a twink is, Hibari? Y'all are fucking demons. No, I know that, and I accept it. However, it is much too soon to think about marriage. I'm still a high school student. It's never too soon. There are many families out there who betroth their heirs at even earlier ages. I saw that yaoi in your room. Stop frontin'. Indeed. Isn't that the case for you, for your friend, Miss Tsumugi? I hear she already has a fiancé. Well, I'm not Tsumugi. I felt a cold bead of sweat trickle down my spine. It was dirty of him to use Tsumugi against me. Is that so? Ah, well. What else do you find unsatisfactory about the bridegrooms I've chosen for you? Could have married you off to the Sultan, you brat. I have a right to choose my own husband. So go ahead and choose. There are 4 options. How do you expect me to choose between 4 men who are utter strangers to me? No one said you need to make the choice today. First, establish a relationship with each of them. When you've picked apart and studied each one, select your husband. Why must it be one of those 4? Why shouldn't it be one of them? Because I do not believe people who would barge onto a private campus and propose in such an obnoxious manner could come from intelligent, sensible stock. Oh, that stunt. I suggested they do it. After all, if I tried anything more subtle, you would simply dodge the issue as long as I permitted you to ignore it. Grandfather. You keep wriggling out of your familial duty. You've rejected multiple requests for marriage interviews and whined about how it's all too sudden and too soon. Each candidate was of good character and station, yet you rejected every single one before even looking at their photographs. Well, I did check with you beforehand, Grandfather. I asked if the interviews were mandatory. You told me that I was free to make my own choices. So you did. And I do recall giving you permission to decide. I presume that you had good reason for rejecting them? Of course I did. Oh. And what reason was that? Something other than it being too soon? Or will it be the usual stale excuse? I've been trying to say I want to look... You want to find a husband on your own? Ha! Don't make me laugh, girl. What makes you think you are even remotely qualified to choose your own bridegroom? What do you mean by that? You attend an all-female academy. Your only friend is a girl. You barely show your face at social engagements, and you ignore any man who talks to you. How can such a naive, inexperienced child have a chance of finding an appropriate husband? Go on and find one, if you think you can do better than me. I want to fuck my butler. Yup. Go on. Go indulge in... what do you youngsters call them? Mixer parties. Find a husband in the rabble. I would never stoop to anything that crass. Then how do you hope to succeed? The only man you know is Kasuga. It's a little difficult to find the right opportunity when you deliberately avoid them all. Still, it's far too early. I have plenty of time to think about the matter after high school. What, do you plan to give yourself a makeover and debut as a brand new woman in college? Ha! Don't bother. You could never pull it off. Ugh, I wasn't even aware you knew the meaning of the word makeover. That's not what I intended anyway. Then what do you intend to do, exactly? Magically develop expertise in matters you know nothing about? Or are you... Ah, that's your plan, isn't it? You're waiting for Prince Charming, who will suddenly appear and sweep you off your feet. That's an awfully girlish dream for someone with your looks. Excuse me? What do my looks have to do with anything? Hibari, a word of advice. Don't attempt to dodge reality forever. It never works, and only leads to pain in the end. Understood? I felt a vein in my temple start to throb as I listened to his advice. I want to slap him right in his sneering face. I am not so hopelessly romantic that I would wait for a prince And I am not trying to dodge reality.
少なくとも
I simply do not wish to marry anyone that you have recommended, grandfather. I cannot believe that any of them would be decent people. Oh? Then will you accept a marriage interview? That's another subject entirely. So it's off to parties. Or will you simply hit on whomever?
どうしてそう
Why would I do such a thing? You only have so much time, Hibari. Yes, you are the heir to the Tojo family, but not everyone will be impressed by that title. There are many factors to consider. Family, wealth, ability. The higher you aim, the more quickly the list of viable candidates will shrink. And of course, you won't be the only one after the best men. Many competitors are looking for husbands too. Don't fool yourself into thinking you have all the time in the world. While you hide from reality, the best choices will find their matches, one by one. I balled my hands in my lap. I didn't like to admit it, but grandfather was right. I wasn't so stubborn that I'd refuse to acknowledge that. Act while you still have choices to make. If you can't do that, then accept others' choices for you. That is what I want you to learn. If you don't wish to accept the men that I've selected for you, then hurry up and find one that fits whatever criteria you have. If you can, that is. And with that, grandfather stood to leave.
おじいさま
Grandfather! Ugh, what a tyrant. My lips twisted into a frustrated frown. I thought I'd steeled myself for this inevitable day, but I suppose deep down a part of me still resisted. Grandfather must have noticed, even when I hadn't. What am I supposed to do?
お話はお済みですか？
Has your audience concluded?
カスが
失礼します。
Please pardon the
大旦那
intrusion,
様が
miss.
出てこられましたので、
I saw the master leave, so I
もう
presumed.
よろしいですか？
May I have a moment of your time? Enjoying what's going on in the chat here. Good grief. So, worth noting that even in Japan, from what I understand, even if like marriages are arranged, there's usually like they're engaged, but they're going to get married like once she's graduated high school, typically. Seeing Kasuga's familiar face, a face I trusted more than anyone's, caused the tension to lift from my shoulders. I'm tired.
疲れた
I'm going back to my rooms.
いいえ、そういうわけには参りません。
I'm afraid you mayn't, miss.
どういうこと
What do you
まだことがあ
mean?
るの
Is something else on my schedule? Once you've graduated high school, when everyone is very well ready for marriage. Yeah. Gonna just put a pin in that. 'Cause Japan cultural stuff, I don't know. Try to regard it from an anthropological perspective rather than from a cultural perspective, judging from within your own culture. Plus, like, it's a video game. Part of this is really just the drama.
本日よりひばり様のお部屋
Miss Hibari, I must inform you that, as of today, you no longer have rooms at the Tojo family estate.
別邸を用意してあ
A
りますので
vacation home has been
これ
prepared
から
for your
そちらへ
use.
ご案内いたします。
I will show you there now. Suffering another major shock so soon after the first left me without the energy to speak. All I could do was stare up at Kasuga in helpless surprise. Remembering late spring and Noriko being unmarried at 27. Yeah, in what was it? In The Gargoyle, which is a book that I mentioned the first time I was on Chaos Magic News. There's a Japanese woman who's, like, she's living in the US, but her family is still very Japanese. And there's this kind of passing reference to cultural ideas of marriage and how just, like, you know, it started as, like, you know, no one wants to be Christmas cake, where after 25, no one wants it anymore. You know, it's like Christmas passes and the Christmas cake is now, you know, old. And these days it's New Year's noodles that you need to watch out for, which is being over the age of 31 and unmarried. So, you know, cultural changes happening slowly but surely. September 1st, 3 p.m., Tojo Vacation Home. Six years. 6 years. You get to go from 25 to 31. Does it meet your approval, Miss Hibari? It has a total of 3 floors. It isn't nearly as large as the main estate, but I've made certain it's well appointed. You ought not lack for anything. Shut up, your math skills are known. You know what? It's not my math skills that screwed me over, it was my handwriting, okay? The 3rd floor has been set aside for your personal use. You, myself, and the housekeeper are the only ones permitted to access it. Please be assured that you will have complete privacy, miss. I personally guarantee it. That is not the issue today. I understand that, miss, but I'm afraid avoiding reality will solve nothing. Yes, I know that, but... Your suitors' rooms are all located on the 2nd floor. The 1st floor will be a common area. I will kill your boyfriends, Miss Tojo. The rules of propriety will be strictly enforced, ensuring all reasonable modesty. I hope that you will enjoy the time you spend here in your new home. How could I enjoy anything? All of your possessions have already been moved in and set up in their proper places, Miss Hibari. Now, if you would please follow me. The door to my future opened with cold indifference. When Kasuga asked me to follow him, he was essentially giving me a gentle push into a gaping maw of uncertainty. Kasuga, show me straight to my rooms, please. I want to change clothes. That and... I didn't want to see those men. Not yet. I wanted at least a few moments to mentally brace myself. But fate was not so kind. My simple wish was almost immediately denied. Aha! I knew it! Hi, Hibari! Gotten so used to calling her Miss Hibari that I started to do it automatically. There they are. Come on in! Oh, wait, that's not what I should say first. I need to say welcome home. We've all been waiting for you. Come on, this way! Ugh, you would not believe just how loud and annoying Ichiya and Taiga have been this whole time. The man, whose name I didn't even know, reached out to take my hand like it was the most natural thing in the world. What am I supposed to do? Hibari? My apologies, but Miss Hibari has not even had the chance to remove her shoes. Might I ask you to please go wait with the rest of the men in the living room? Oh, right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll go let everyone know you're here. You know you want that mystery man, D. Hey guys, Hibari's home! Kasuga, I really want to go to my rooms. It's time to accept the inevitable, Miss Hibari. Crumbling under the pressure behind Kasuga's smile, I glumly slipped off my shoes and plodded over to the living room I desperately wanted to avoid. Aha, there she is. About time you got here, babe. Welcome home, Hibari. I'm sure you must have had a long and tiring day. Here, why don't you have a seat next to me? Excuse me, Hibari already has a seat. It's next to me, obviously. Huh? Hold on. We already did rock, paper, scissors to decide who she gets to sit next to. I won! So she sits next to me. Gentlemen, please. Your enthusiasm is welcome, but please recall that none of you have been properly introduced yet. He's crumbling too, just knowing she's gonna get railed while he's in the butler chair. Jesus. Now that you mention it. The hell? Didn't she go talk to the old man? I thought he was gonna explain everything. I was informed that the four of you are the suitors that grandfather chose for me. That's all I was told. I'm sure the master held his peace because he believes introductions are best done in person, face to face. I doubt it. He just wanted to watch me squirm. Ah, well then. Introductions it is. Let's be quick about it, too. I can hardly wait to hear Hibari call me by name. Oh yeah! Can I go first? I did win at rock, paper, scissors. Sure, why not? Go for it, Nayuta. Hi, I'm Nayuta Yagami. I'm 20 years old, and I like all kinds of physical activity. My best trait is that I'm always cheerful and positive. Then there's, oh, I'm really healthy. Like, so super extra healthy that I've never caught a cold. That means I'll be able to be available for you all the time, Hibari. 24/7, 365 days a year. It's great to meet you. Yagami, huh? He certainly does seem energetic. I gave him a small, regal nod. His face lit up in a bright smile. Allow me to go next. My name is Shion Mayuzumi. I'm 22 years old, and I'm half French. I have French citizenship, actually. I only came to Japan recently.
強いて言うなら綺麗なものが好き。
I'm afraid I don't have any immediately obvious traits to boast about, as Nayuta did. Perhaps I should mention my love of beautiful things.
だから君のことも好きだよ、ひばりちゃん。よかったら今度君を綺麗に飾らせてね。
That's why I love you, Hibari. If you don't mind, I hope you'll let me adorn you in beauty someday. Mayuzumi himself looks far prettier than I do. I gave him a small nod, hiding my befuddlement at his perfectly sculpted smile. What, me next? Sure, go ahead. Alright then. The name's Taiga Isurugi, 23. My fave motto is come back home run. Good to meet ya. And, not much else to say, really. Unlike the rest of these guys, I'm just a regular dude. Feel free to be casual around me, I don't care. Though, yeah, whether or not we get along is gonna be up to you, babe. I get the impression Isurugi is challenging me. When he looked at me with a little smirk on his lips, I couldn't stop my brow from furrowing. Last up is you, Ichiya. And here I thought you'd pounce on the chance to go first. Have to save the best for last, right? Ah, gotcha.
待たせたね、ひばりさん。俺の名前は三森一也。年は26歳。君より少しお兄さんかな。
Sorry to make you wait, Hibari. My name is Ichiya Mitsumori. I'm 26, so I'm a little bit older than you.
他人に誇れるようなことはあまりないけど、そうだな。きっとここにいる誰より君を愛する自信ならあるよ。
I don't have too many accomplishments worth bragging about, but if I had to say something, I'd say I'm confident I'll love you more than anyone here.
君と添い遂げる未来が現実になるように、最大限の努力をすると誓おう。俺を選んで後悔はさせないように。ね。
I promise you, I'll do everything in my power to build a future where the two of us live happily ever after. You won't regret choosing me. I swear it. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. He gave me a perfectly timed wink. I felt a cold shiver run up my spine. And those are the 4 gentlemen who have been chosen as your potential bridegrooms, miss. Gentlemen, allow me to formally introduce you to Miss Hibari Tojo, heir to the Tojo family. It's been my honor to raise her and serve her for years. I'm not certain he needed to say that last part. Observe propriety. Mind your manners. Act with common sense and respect for all. Have I made myself clear? Yes, sir. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Now then, Miss Hibari, if you have any questions for these gentlemen, feel free to ask them now. Huh? This has all been so sudden. You can ask us anything. I'll gladly answer any question you have for me. You're being awfully forward, Ichiya. Just watching you is exhausting. Excuse me, but that was uncalled for. I'm just being my normal self. Ugh, really? You sure seem more sketch than usual, bro. You're definitely sparkling. Let's see. You're definitely sparkling more than before. Yeah. I am? I guess I'm so happy about finally meeting Hibari that joy is shining from every fiber of my being. He's blushing, at least. Whatever, bro. Listening to them banter back and forth, it struck me how relaxed everyone seemed. It was as if they were lounging in their own living room at home. Something doesn't seem right. In fact, even though these men had presumably moved in only a day or two before, the entire house felt strangely lived in. Not only that, if you don't mind me asking, have you gentlemen always been friends? You all seem very close. Live with guys for a month and yeah, you'll become pretty friendly. Or you'll learn to hate them, one of the two. What? You've been here for an entire month? Yeah, I think it was right when summer vacation started for you, Hibari. That's about when we were all brought to this house. Oh shit, I don't know what button I just pressed. It was pretty disorienting at first. All of us have strong personalities, for better or worse. But Mr. Butler here helped smooth things over. Yeah, it's like really good that Kasuga was here to help out. Otherwise, I'm sure this would have turned into a total disaster real fast. Betrayal. Did you not go to a butler academy in England while I was on my summer vacation? I could not believe it. I didn't want to believe it. Hearing the tremor in my voice, Kasuga sighed heavily and shook his head. My humble apologies, miss. Everything was by the master's orders. Of all the shocks I'd had today, this was, without a doubt, the biggest one. I can't say I know what's going on between you two, but can we cut the drama now? I get that you're confused, babe, but as of now, you're living here with us. That's just the way it's gonna be. Let's all try to get along, okay? Best as we can, anyway. Yeah, I'm already looking forward to it. It will be a pleasure, Hibari. This is gonna be great! The four suitors flashed bright smiles at me, while Kasuga turned away in awkward embarrassment. I looked at them all dazedly and thought, there isn't a single person I can confide in this entire house. I've gotten very far behind on what's happening in the chat. Gotta catch up real quick. I'm French, we are boring. This is the one not allowed near the schools. Gemboy cat girl. The fuck, guys? You came here and served these guys instead of butler school? So the butler is a hoe, got it. Yeah, we've got a bunch of rowdy dudes, and then the butler has betrayed us. Kasuga was correct when he said my belongings had already been moved in. Checking my closet, I found a choice selection of my outfits. I changed out of my school uniform, sighing deeply as I sat on my new, unfamiliar bed. Seriously, what in the world is going on? Men I'd never met proposed to me out of nowhere. A stunt arranged by my own grandfather, no less. I was ousted from my home too quickly for me to raise any objections, and forced into a joint living situation with these strange new suitors. And to top it all off, improving his skills as a butler, my foot, he was lying to me the entire time. Kasuga, of all people, lied to me. He lied! Then he abandoned me for an entire month in order to live in this house with my suitors. Kasuga, you traitor! I will never forgive you for this. A knock on my door startled me out of my stewing thoughts. There were only 2 people in this house permitted on this floor. Me and him. Have you finished changing, miss? I brought a light snack for you. There was little opportunity for lunch today, so I thought you might be feeling peckish. His voice sounded more timid than usual. He was likely feeling guilty about his deception. It's far too late for you to act remorseful. I was sorely tempted to ignore him completely. But no, I shook my head, thinking again. I'm going to give him a piece of my mind. Righteous anger propelled me as I stalked toward the door where he waited. I thought I saw him breathe a small sigh of relief as he walked in and began setting out tea. But I did not go to sit on the sofa. I stood where I was glaring at his every move. This tea is a blend I assembled from your favorite leaves, miss. Doesn't it have a lovely aroma? I prepared a strawberries and cream sandwich for a light snack as well. I used heavy whipping cream, so it ought to be delightfully rich. Kasuga sounded exactly as he always did. For some reason, that got on my last nerve. I turned away from the tea and sandwich on the table, even though they were favorites of mine. I have so much that I want to say to him that I don't even know where to start. Miss Hibari, your tea will go cold. What I wanted wasn't tea or snacks. Kasuga knew that, yet still he politely danced around the subject. It was driving me mad. I will not allow him to weasel his way out of this. Not this time. I am mad! I'm the one who feels like sighing. Hearing his quiet sigh behind my back was like nails down a blackboard. I was just going to speak up when... A hand descended lightly onto my shoulder, making one short, soothing pat. Coco, why does it smell like lube and poppers? What have you been doing? I could swat his hand away, tell him not to touch me, but my body didn't move. I could ignore him, but I couldn't make myself shut him out entirely. Are you angry with me, miss? Don't you think I have a reason to be? If I said no, that would be a lie. Aren't you going to make excuses? Might I ask you to at least look at me? No. Everything that happened was done under the Master's orders. A mere butler such as myself has no choice but to nod and obey. I get that. At the end of the day, Kasuga was a Tojo family employee. He couldn't refuse grandfather's orders. And yet, until today, he had always put me first, always taken my side. He was someone I could absolutely trust. This summer was the first time he'd ever left my side, and the first time he'd ever lied to me. Is it any wonder it was such a big shock to me? Yes, it was grandfather's orders, but you could have at least told me something. If I could have, I would have. What? I was informed that if I told you anything, I'd be released. The suitors, the lie about England, if I didn't obey my orders exactly, they would have fired me. When the honor to be by your side was held hostage in such a manner, there was nothing I could do but obey. Absolute chaos in the chat. They what? If what Kasuga said was true, then I could see why he did what he did. I finally understood. That meddling ogre! He really went that far just to make me take a husband. I know he believes the ends justifies the means, but that's going too far. The sizzling anger I'd felt at Kasuga instantly leapt over to my grandfather. Kasuga hadn't done anything wrong. It was all that ancient villain's fault. Kasuga, But no matter the circumstances, it does not change the fact that I harmed you, Miss Hibari. That's the stark truth, and I must accept it. Huh? Oh, well, yes, but... You have every right to be angry with me. I don't expect to earn your forgiveness easily, in which case, I will prove my devotion to you, physically. Your devotion? I had a very bad feeling about this. Suddenly I felt a chill run down my spine. Yes, I will commit seppuku. Fear not. I won't die. I'll make a quick, deep slice and sew it up. I'm a capable seamster, even under duress. Wait, what? I, Kasuga, do hereby display the depth of my dedication as your personal butler, Miss Hibari. No, stop, don't. I forgive you. I forgive you. You don't have to slice yourself open. I whirled around to face him, and I expected no less, Miss Hibari. Your gracious generosity knows no bounds. I'm deeply thankful. This is seriously toxic. Hi, Lee. Glad you're here. Came in just in time. Saw him standing there, a small grin on his face. We've barely even gotten into this story, but yeah, the butler had to trick her on her grandfather's orders in order to set up this scheme with her living with her potential suitors. And yeah. It's all the weird part. Very, very true. His raised eyebrow delivered a dry yes that he didn't give voice to. I slumped back in my seat. Whatever, I'm hungry. Understood, miss. Allow me to pour you some fresh hot tea. Filling my tummy with my favorite snacks is a big help in calming my churning thoughts.
それにしてもおじい様は一体何を考えてるん
I
です
still can't figure out what on earth grandfather was thinking. Why all this fuss about suitors seemingly out of nowhere?
いきなりというわけでもありません。
It isn't necessarily out of nowhere, actually.
実を申しますと
The number of marriage proposals we received for you increased drastically this past year.
増えておりました。
急激に
Drastically?
そんなに
I don't remember a big change in numbers.
ひばり様にご確認いただい
I
た
brought only a handful to you for your consideration, Miss
それ以
Hibari.
外は
I
私が
took care of the
示したもの
rest.
なので
One look at the cool smile on his face convinced me not to ask for further details on the rejected applicants. That seemed like the wisest idea.
おじい様は私にいつまでも選ぶ余地があると思うのって言ってたけど
He killed them? Yeah, Murder Butler is seeming increasingly more likely as the story progresses. Grandfather did say that I shouldn't act as if I have much time left to make a choice.
もしかして
Could it be that he's grown more concerned than I thought about finding a good match for me?
いえ
Doubtful, Miss Hibari. As far as I'm aware, the Master has taken a wait-and-see approach on the question of your potential marriage partner.
正解
じゃあ
What?
どうして
Then why all this ruckus?
つまり
It means that we need to look elsewhere to find the family members who wish to, hurry things along. I could think of only one reason why Kasuga would be so vague about the culprits.
道場の親類縁者
I
の
see.
様ね
So my other lovely relatives decided to meddle. I didn't bother to keep my voice free of sarcasm. Kasuga simply nodded quietly.
お耳に入れるのもはばかられる
I hesitate to mention this, but several of them believe that they cannot afford to fail this time.
お父様のように
Ah,
駆け落ちでも
they want to make sure they chain me down before I can elope, like father did. Kasuga didn't say anything. I quietly bit my lip. My father had been the only heir to the Tojo family before me. He received mountains of marriage offers from many appropriate candidates, but father had no interest in any well-born ladies. Instead, he fell for an average woman. My mother. The family, of course, was strictly against it, so the two of them traveled overseas and eloped. I live with grandfather instead of my parents because the two of them died in an accident. Or so I've been told. My childhood memories are vague. I don't recall much of the time I spent with them. It was all so unbearably stupid.
ね春日
Kasuga,
私
I didn't decide that I'll become the head of the Tojo family. I've accepted that much.
無論承知しています
I'm well aware, miss.
そのための努力も
I like to think I've done enough to make that clear, but it seems that my family still doesn't trust me.
そのようなことをおっしゃる方は
It's only a mere handful who are insisting on it, miss.
しかし
However, that mere handful has made enough of a nuisance of themselves that
横断
even
です
Master
が
had
行
to
動せざる
act.
を得ないほど
Based on what you know about anime, that means she's either a clone, a robot, or they're secretly alive waiting for the third act reveal. I mean, I'm swinging for third act reveal, but it might be that we get the revelation that the accident was an intention. Actually, it was somebody manifesting results. God, I hope the butler's not her brother. Some fucking Star Wars tier shit. Murder Butler has been part of her life for the last 8 years. I think she's supposed to be 16 or 17. So, 8 or 9 when they met. She was 8 or 9. Murder Butler is her brother and killed her parents. Murder Butler really getting around. I figure this still means like he's probably got at least a decade on her. Despite the fact that they look about the same age.
待って。
Wait a minute. Then that means... My 4 suitors. They looked like ruffians to me, but if they're here, that clearly meant they were qualified enough to satisfy my relatives.
あの人たちがそんな名家の出
I had no idea the 4 of them were from such illustrious families.
使えないわね。
We'll have to treat them well. Huh?
Eh?
Huh? I blinked, looking at Kasuga in confusion. His eyes quickly slid away from mine.
何？
Kasuga?
どうしたの？
What's the matter?
いえ、その
Nothing, miss.
大変
It's
申
just...
し上げにくいことなんで
This
す
is extremely difficult to say,
教え
but
て。
tell me,
これ以上
I
隠
won't
し
tolerate any more secrets.
かしこまりました。
As you wish. Kasuga wilted under my glare, handing a small stack of papers to me.
どうか気をしっかり持ってください。
These are their background reports.
彼らの心情
Please
報
brace
告書です
yourself. I gave Kasuga a quizzical look, then took the papers and flipped through them. After a minute...
春日。
Kasuga, these background reports
事実です。
are entirely true.
待って。
Hold
何かの
on.
間違い
They can't possibly be... This is
現実です。
reality. The stark tone of Kasuga's voice made me swallow hard. I looked through the papers again, making a conscious effort to stop my hands from shaking.
三森一也。26歳。7月13日生まれ。蟹座 A 型。
Okay, so Ichiya Mitsumori, age 26, star sign Cancer, blood type A, birthday 7/13, height 6'1", favorite foods, tomatoes/steaks, least favorite, natto, hobbies, playing darts and billiards, special talent, cooking, favorite music, jazz, daily routine, jogging. Note: it's very possible the information Mitsumori provided about his education, employment, and family background is fraudulent.
結婚。
Attempted marriage fraud. Alleged. And I guess even the Japanese don't always like natto. It's a very divisive sort of food. I like tomatoes. I guess they're not exactly a favorite food, but I like them.
イスルギタイガ。23歳。
Taiga Isurugi, age 23, born December 3rd, Sagittarius, blood type B. Hi. Let's see. Born December 3rd, height 5'11", favorite foods, curry, least favorite, milk. Hobbies, hunting for kitschy hole-in-the-wall shops. Special talent, playing guitar. Favorite music, British rock. Daily routine, chugging vegetable juice at Mach speed. Note: a drifter with no family history. Frequently travels overseas for unknown reasons. Suspected gambling addict. Cool. What? Stop. My dude. Desperate for love. Desperate for love. But he's gonna fill me with tiny kitten claws if I let him on my lap right now. He's just like you for real.
眉住シオン。
Shion Mayuzumi, age 22, born March 9th, Pisces, blood type AB. Height 6 foot. Favorite foods, gratin. Least favorite, bananas. Hobbies, tending to cactus plants. Special talent, styling hair and nails. Favorite music, anything that's soft and calming. We got an Enya boy here. Daily routine, starting the day with a cold shower. That, I think, is psycho behavior. Not yet. A resident and citizen of France. Record of life and achievements is murky after age 16.
天性の
Natural born kept man.
Yagami Nayuta, 20
Nayuta Yagami, age 20, born April 8th, Aries, blood type O. Much potential for lavender marriages in here. See, height 5'10", favorite foods, hamburgers, least favorite, none, will eat a tennis ball if offered. Hobbies, watching sports, special talent, accomplished in several martial arts. Favorite music, bubblegum pop. Daily routine, exercising to said bubblegum pop. Note, Yagami has taken first place at several martial arts competitions, but mysteriously withdrew before accepting the prize. Walking debt generator. Lee knows which one she belongs with. I couldn't believe my eyes. I was so stunned it took me a minute to remember to scream. You're kidding me! What is this? Miss Hibari, please calm yourself. How can you expect me to be calm right now? This is preposterous! Unbelievable! They can't possibly expect me to... Oh, as a side note, all four are currently unemployed. I wasn't one to feel faint, but the contents of the report slammed into me like a truck. The room went black. How did this happen? Miss Hibari, please keep yourself together. Miss Hibari! See, she should have asked the job question when I suggested it. I feel like capping it with just like, oh, by the way, they're also all unemployed. It's just like, the writing in this, I have to admit, is excellent comedic timing. A sudden proposal. Clear. Okay. So I think from here we can just go and like... Yeah. This is an interesting layout for game stuff. I am not familiar with this, so we are going to learn as we go. Not beating the allegation, us queers are perpetually poor or unemployed. Why did that look like Kurama for a second? Valid question. So, yeah. There we have it. We got our first real sit-down with the babe. What do you guys think of her? Actually, I'd like to apologize to all of you first. I'm really sorry about all of this. I never expected things to be decided this quickly. It caught even me by surprise. But no, what's done is done. We said no hard feelings, no matter who was selected, right? Well, it's clear I'm destined to be the lovely ladies chosen. Huh? You're saying you got picked already, Ichiya? Obviously. You only have to look her in the eye and, well, you're man enough to lose gracefully, right? Oh, wow. I didn't even notice. Wait, but then does that mean that the rest of us aren't needed anymore? Are we gonna get booted out tomorrow?
ねえなゆた
Say, Nayuta, I'm
ミ
thirsty.
ネラルウォーターと
Be a good man and get me some mineral water, would you?
シオンさん
Shion? I don't think now's the time for mineral water.
なゆた
Nayuta, now please. Okay, okay. I'm going. Don't go away.
ナユタにも気の毒なことを
I have to admit, I pity poor, naive Nayuta.
一夜大丈夫ちゃんと起きて
Ichiya, you are amongst the waking world, yes?
ん
Huh? Yeah?
夢を語るの
Ah,
は
good.
ちゃんと現実
Talking about your dreams is well and good, but you have to be sure you can separate them from reality. Else people might think you've gone quite mad.
俺らはスルーしてやれるけど、ナユタは違うからな。
Taiga, I've got a mislabel here. Taiga and I are being kind enough to let it slide, but poor Nayuta isn't quite so sharp. Keep that in mind and save the dreaming for bedtime, hmm?
いやいや現実が見えてないのは君
Whoa,
たちの
whoa,
方
whoa. I'm not the one dreaming here. You two are the ones who...
おっと、手が滑っちまった。
Oops. Sorry, bro. Hand slipped.
はいシオンさんお水持ってきましたよ
Ichiya meowing between lines. I think that's cool. Making demands, actually. The boy is yelling. Drink every time they say reality. You know, might be a worthwhile drinking game here, come to think of it. Here, Shion, I brought your water.
ありがとうでもごめんこれ
Thank you, but this is the wrong kind. I asked for plain mineral water, not sparkling water. What?
言ってくださいよ
Should have said so sooner. Jeez. I didn't even think there were any bottles that weren't sparkling.
ちょっとタイガ
Ugh.
さすがに
Taiga, don't you think that was, you know, a little rude?
それもタイガの親切だよ
Taiga was actually being kind, Ichiya. I suggest you be more careful, else his hand might slip again.
腹が別の意味
Yeah, so shut your face before I give you a literal stitch in your side.
あ暴力反対
No violence! No violence!
よくわかんないから全部持ってきました
I couldn't figure out which water you wanted, so I just brought them all. Pick whichever.
ありがとうなゆたはいい子だね
Thank you, Nayuta. You're a good boy. Come on, could you stop treating me like I'm a little kid? We're almost the same age.
ああ、もういいから。
Whatever. Let's get this crap back on track, okay? Nayuta, now that you've met the lady, what do you think of her? You're rooting for Shion, that twink is gorgeous. Spoke too soon on Nayuta, love a golden retriever. I thought so. I was kind of surprised that you were so resistant to it. It's like, he's a puppy. He is an absolute puppy. Well, she's way prettier than she looked in her picture. And she had, I don't know, this regal presence? Even though she's still young. I guess she would as the Tojo heir. Mm-hmm. I'd say she's like a delicate rose that's not quite in full bloom. Beautiful, dignified, yet still flush with the sweet fragrance of youth. Oh, yeah! She did smell nice. And I got these funny shivers when she glared at me, too. Makes me kind of wonder what it'd feel like if she yelled at me. Yes, her thorns are alluringly sharp. You can't help but want to touch them, even knowing you'll bleed. Kennedy with the oh no, and Lee with the dude. Yeah. Nayuta's a puppy who maybe kind of wants to get kicked. You bros have some twisted kinks.
特殊性癖の
Some unique preferences, I suppose. I hope she's the open-minded sort.
違う俺は
Hey, I'm completely normal, thanks. Preferences? What preferences? Yeah. Ask Ichiya about that later, Nayuta. Anyway, Shion, what did you think?
可愛い子だなと思ったよ。見てて
I think she's rather cute. The sort of girl who would be pleasant to observe. Cute? Personally, I think Hibari's more pretty than just cute. I didn't mean her looks. I was speaking of the impression she left on me.
いろいろ疲れてそうだから
It looked like she was quite tired, actually. It made me want to soothe and comfort her.
そういうの
I'm quite good at that, you know. Oh, really? That's how you do things, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. And what of
そうい
you,
う
Taiga?
あれ
Me?
クソ生意気な
I thought she was a sharp-tongued bitch. Looked more bratty than I expected, too.
ああいう鼻っ柱が
There's something about headstrong women like her that just makes me want to make them cry, you know? Bully.
ああお前も
Say
ダメ
what?
か
How would I make you cry, huh?
やだ
Nuh-uh!
なんだタイガも
Looks like you've got a twisted streak too, Taiga.
お前にだけは言わ
Ha! Like you've got room to talk.
三人がそれぞれベクトルの
Yes, yes, all three of you have proved that you're each perverted in your own special ways. Moving along.
結局のところ
I presume it's safe to say that, in the end, all of us are fond of Hibari to some degree, correct?
もちろん
Of course.
当たり前です
You bet!
何の確認だ
What are you asking that for?
ライバルの意思確認だよ
To measure up my rivals, of course. That's an important step.
彼女に選んだ
At the end of the day, she'll choose only one of us.
僕たちは
We're all here because we want to be selected.
悠長
We don't have the luxury of complacency.
そうだった
Oh, that's right. Wait, huh? Hold on a second. Didn't Ichiya say a minute ago that he'd already been picked? Huh? Oh, right. One look in her eyes and I could tell that...
一夜
Gut check?
そうだな
Well, maybe saying that I was already chosen was putting things a little too confidently.
でも確実に一歩
But I will say that I am at least one step ahead of the rest of you. I'm sure of that. Then the rest of us can still stay here? We aren't going to get kicked out yet?
当たり前だろ
Duh. This contest only just got started. Oh, phew. Thank God.
僕も僕なりに
I'd best put forth a strong effort as well. Oh, and no crying about unfair methods, okay? All's fair in love and war, after all.
当然さ何が
Of course. The thrill of love is that there's no telling what spark will ignite it. If you win her heart, that means you did something right. No reason, just asking, not planning my night later.
一夜ならそう言うと思ってた
I thought you'd say something like that. Best of luck to you all. You're just sabotaging this just to have a place to stay another week. Really, who could fault him given these circumstances?
望むところだよ
Bring it on.
俺だって頑張りますよ
I'm gonna try really hard too. I want Hibari to pick me.
おお頑張れ頑張れ
Sure, sure. Knock yourselves out, guys. Glad to see you're all jazzed about it. Hey, how come Taiga's making it sound like he doesn't care?
一言っぽい
きっとそれが
I'm sure that's simply his way of doing things. I'd be careful if I were you. Oh, I get it.
今日になります
Thanks for the tip.
シオンお前意外だね
So you're the kind of guy who holds grudges, huh, Shion?
そんなことないよ
Oh, I'd never do anything so crass. I simply said what was on my mind, that's all. But, anyway, it seems we won't get another chance to speak with Hibari today. I think I'll retire to my room. Good night, all. I'm going to do the same. I need to go over my recipes and pick the perfect one for breakfast. I've got a feeling that by tomorrow morning, I'll be 2 steps up on the rest of you, not just 1. Good night. I'm gonna go out for a run. We've been sitting around so long. I'm in the mood for exercise. Go nuts, but if you get lost, don't expect me to go find your dumbass. Well, I'm not gonna get lost, so there! Things are just getting underway, huh? Oh, well, at least this ought to be interesting. Damn, I could go for a beer right about now. Are there any munchies in the kitchen? You feel like he instantly got lost. He does seem like the type, doesn't he? Gotta compulsively save. Okay. It's like, it's got this game board type looking system, right? And there's a deviating path sort of thing. Certain things go one way, certain things go another. I mean, I guess for now it kind of just looks like we keep doing what we're doing. I guess you can get messages from people. I vaguely remember getting some directions on this earlier. The first time I played it, but... Oh, you were traumatized by high school computers not saving too? Girl, you were there! You know! High school computers, not saving for hours, and then realizing that the batteries had died on my Game Boy. I have seen some shit, man. The school? Oh, that's right. Summer vacation had ended. Then, on the way home... Those things would corrupt if you sneezed. Yeah, it's true. It's war flashbacks, but it was high school. Miss Hibari Tojo? Sorry this is so sudden. If we could cut right to the chase. Ready, set. Please marry me. Yes. They suddenly proposed to me, and I... the heir to the Tojo family fortune. If I could get my hands on her, I would be set for life. I'd never have to work again. Wait, what are you trying to... Marry for money! Gold diggers. Oof. This is a nightmare. The alarm clock would go out the window. Yeah, that is not my favorite alarm clock sound. Good morning, Miss Hibari.
どうかなさいました？
Is something the matter, miss?
顔色が悪い
You look awfully pale.
なんでもない。
It's nothing. I'm fine. I just had a nightmare, that's all.
No. Hibari-chan?
Ah, morning, Hibari.
いい
And what a lovely morning it is, too.
おはようございます。
Good morning. I was starting to wince automatically whenever one of the... Didn't get the rest of that sentence. Suitors drew near. Shion didn't seem to notice. Smiling beautifully, he leaned forward to look in my eyes. What?
寝不足かな
You slept poorly, yes? You need to take better care of yourself. It wouldn't do to blemish your lovely skin. Hibari, girl, diva, run away. He reached up and gently brushed the corner of my eye. Startled, I jumped backwards. Ah!
びっくりした。
Jeez, you surprised me. Is something wrong?
ごめんなさい。
No, I'm sorry. Good morning, Yagami.
おはようござ
Good
います。
morning. Wow, this is so cool. I actually get to greet Hibari first thing in the morning. I almost can't believe it.
僕もそう思う
No touchy. Yeah, Nayuta made it home. Congratulations, Nayuta. He did not get lost. Indeed, I agree. Oh. The hell are y'all doing standing around there like lumps? Quit blocking the door, would ya?
タイガさん、おはようご
Oh,
ざいます。
morning, Taiga. Check it out. This is the most awesome thing. See? See? Yeah, there is something about Nayuta that really does just make you want to say, good boy. Hey! Yagami excitedly grabbed me by the shoulders and shoved me in front of Isurugi. Huh? All I see is you being stupid loud at a stupid early hour. Pipe down already.
そうじゃなくて。
No, come on, Taiga. Look, here, it's Hibari. Yeah, so it is. What about her?
だから。
Don't you get it? Hibari's right here with us. We get to say good morning to her at the crack of dawn. Isn't that super cool? Isurugi gave me a look that screamed, "The hell do I care?" and then turned back to Yagami. Heaving a sigh, he rubbed his eyes. Duh. She's living here now. Of course we get to say hi. Now would you turn it down already? I'm dead freaking tired, thanks.
タイガがこの時間に起きてくるの
Yes, it's unusual to see you awake and about at this hour. Did you pull an all-nighter, perhaps?
ちょっとね。
Yeah, pretty much. I got to talk with a buddy on the phone and lost track of time. Well, that's not good for you. You have to get lots of sleep, then wake up early and eat a hearty breakfast. You're not going to have any energy otherwise.
母ちゃんかお前は。
What, are you my mom now?
あんま食わねえんだ。
I was never a big fan of breakfast. Stop talking about me like I'm not here. Yagami was still clutching my shoulders. I looked around, desperately hunting for an excuse to escape. Entirely by accident, my eyes met Mayuzumi's.
ひばりちゃん、お腹
Hibari, are you hungry?
ご飯
Let's go and have some breakfast.
そうですね。
Oh, right! Breakfast! Ichiya put a whole ton of effort into cooking this morning. Let's chow down. What? Hey, don't push me! Ugh, I already feel too full.
イチヤさん、ひばりさん連れてきましたよ。
Ichiya, look! We brought Hibari! You don't have to announce that every time.
待って、すぐに。
Hang on. I'll be there in just a sec.
はい、ここに座ってね。
Here, have a seat next to me. Am I going to have any opportunity to get a word in?
やあ、ひばりさん、おはよう。朝から。
Hey there, Hibari. Morning. It's great to get to see your lovely face so early in the morning. You look as beautiful as ever. Good morning. You must have been awfully tired yesterday. Dinner just didn't taste the same without your shining presence. But here you are this morning. Thank you. I'm so happy to see you. Really, it makes my whole day better knowing you can now sample my cooking. I'm not sure what your preferences are just yet, but I put all of my cooking expertise into this meal. And all of my love, of course. I made this breakfast just for you, and I hope you'll enjoy it. It's strange. For some reason, just listening to Mitsumori talk drains me physically and mentally. It's just a plate of tomatoes. 26-year-old. Yeah, you know, they didn't translate it as this, but when he was introducing himself as being a little older, he referred to himself as being her Oni-san. So, like, there's intended to be some kind of, like, older brother complex thing happening here where, like, you know, he's older and he's competent and he's supposed to be reliable because of that or something. But yeah, he's mostly just kind of giving why are you even talking to a teenager vibes. Ichiya, you're creeping her out, you know. Oh, you've got it all wrong, Taiga. She's just hiding her blush, that's all. Hey, I'm hungry. Ichiya, is my breakfast ready yet? I'd like my usual fruit and yogurt parfait as well, please. Hey, you do know there's a priority list here, right? And where do you think your place is on it, hmm? Yeah, about that. I don't need nothing. Just give me my veggie smoothie. Get it yourself. I'm so sorry about this, Hibari. They're just jealous. See, I'm the only one here who knows how to cook worth a damn. But you, of course, are the highest priority. Now, would you like some eggs? Sunny side up? Over easy? Maybe an omelet. I'll make whatever you like. I want sunny side up, with the yolks good and runny. Didn't I just say I wasn't talking to you, Nayuto? Ichiya, where's my coffee? The kettle has hot water in it. Help yourself. Eggs equaled unfertilized, thank you. Roasted. Huh? Yo, where's the stuff I need to make my smoothie? I can't even find the shaker. Taiga, one of these days, I'm going to get you to quit leaving your crap out on the counter. I put that stuff away in one of the kitchen cabinets. Wait, forget that. Hibari, how do you want your eggs? Huh? Wait, Hibari's gone? Yeah. She took off a minute ago. Didn't you notice? Now where's my veggie smoothie? Iced coffee, he's a twink. Yeah. Ichiya is absolutely destroyed. Okay, okay, I'll get it myself. You said the stuff is in the cabinets, right? Poke, poke. Just get a stick, prod at him until he crumbles to dust.
Hibari-sama.
Miss Hibari, have you finished your breakfast already?
学校に行く
I'm going to
車
school.
を出して
Bring the car around. Yes,
わ
miss.
かりました。
The exhausted look on my face must have tipped Kasuga off as he quickly and quietly followed my orders. Rip in peace. Is it going to be like this every day? I slumped back in the seat, my empty stomach grumbling in protest. And it's been utter chaos ever since then. Really, it's been such a disaster. Why, even this morning, all of them were making a fuss about smoothies? My, that, sounds horribly trying. I still don't want to believe it. Marriage fraud, gambling addiction, a kept man, and a walking dead generator. All 4 of those suitors were gold diggers. I just knew it. The mere thought of having to talk to them again made my blood boil. Stab. Heep! Hibari, please, the poor fried shrimp did nothing wrong. And then there's that stupid old vulture. Choose which one I like, he says. Well, I don't want any of them. What do you think about that, Stab, stab, stab. Oh no, defenseless little shrimp. Tsumugi put her hands together in a short prayer for the savaged remains of my lunch, and then turned to me with a curious expression. The more I hear of your exploits, the stranger and stranger it sounds. What's so strange about it? One of them could technically become the husband of the Tojo family's next head. Why would your grandfather choose a pack of scandal magnets? I'd wondered about that too. Was he honestly trying to marry me off? If so, why would he pick socially subpar men like them? But after thinking about it for hours, I still had no clue what grandfather was up to. I'm sure he's just using my misery as a source of entertainment. Are you certain of that? I'm aware that your grandfather has a well-developed sense of humor, but he's never acted in poor taste. I'm sure there must be some reasonable purpose behind this. Unfortunately, I can't guess at what that purpose might be. Grandpa didn't read any of the files, just pulled them like tarot cards, all vibes. And his vibes basically pulled like 9 of Swords, the Tower, Death, and the 10 of Swords. I knew what Tsumugi was trying to say. I didn't honestly believe that grandfather was just messing with me to entertain himself either. But it was just... You're biased, Tsumugi. You get along with grandfather, and he seems particularly fond of you too. Your grandfather has been very kind to me, yes, but that's entirely because I'm your friend, Madam Hibari. It's not just that. What then? Do you mean how he said I remind him of your grandmother when she was young? I'm afraid I can't say how true that might be. Grandfather likes the traditionally beautiful kind of girl. I'm sure he wishes he had a proper woman like you for a grandchild. Tsumugi smiled wryly at the sulky tone in my voice. That isn't true, Miss Hibari. Despite his prickly demeanor, you and I both know that he cares very deeply for you. He just needed to clear out his harem, offload the deadbeats. Got caught looking for a boy toy and was like, oh no, these are Hibari's husbands. Yeah, I'm looking for a husband for her. Love your schemes. Love your schemes. No, he doesn't. I nearly shouted, my hands clenching into fists. Why would he do something this horrible to someone he actually cares for? Tsumugi noticed my trembling fists and said nothing. She simply gave me an ambiguous smile. I had nothing more to say either, so I simply turned back to my lunch. This is awkward. I started to regret my earlier outburst as I attempted to eat the mulled chunks of fried shrimp on my plate. By the way, Hibari, I must admit there is something about your 4 suitors that has left me highly concerned. Once we both finished our meals, Tsumugi once again broached the subject. Mulled or not, it still tastes the same. Yeah, sometimes you gotta brutalize your food before you eat it. It's just, you exercise some demons and then eat their remains. Her voice was serious, solemn. I straightened my posture and gave her my full attention. After a heavy pause, she said, "Tell me, Hibari, which one is your type?" Huh? I finally understood what rendered speechless meant. I felt like I'd been struck silent more in the last 24 hours than I had in my entire life. From what I saw of them at the front gate, each of them were handsome in their own ways. And not only that, all 4 of them proposed to you. And now you're all living together under the same roof? Ah, which of the 4 princes will capture the princess's heart? It's as if you've become the protagonist of a real-life otome game. I swallowed hard, Tsumugi's sudden, rapid-fire gushing taking me entirely by surprise. 4th wall dead. Tsumugi, didn't you just say a moment ago that they were, and I quote, scandal magnets? Oh, yes, I did indeed. But their seedy pasts and their proposals are different things. This is the perfect opportunity for my darling Hibari to finally level up. Level up? Indeed. You nearly have it all, Madam Hibari. Beauty, intelligence, a 120% bonus for adorable personality, but there is one thing you lack, I'm afraid. A sense of romance. It's only by experiencing a wonderful and exciting romance that a young girl is able to blossom into a beautiful butterfly, you know? And if you're stuck living together with them anyway, why not experiment a little and enjoy a sweet romance or two? Tsumugi looked at me, a bright smile on her face, but I was speechless yet again. I'd said I wanted to avoid dealing with those men. How did that turn into a discussion about sweet romance? Tsumugi could be a mysterious best friend. But if I did something like that, wouldn't I be playing right into their hands? Oh, no. Once you've had your fun, simply dump them. That will be a neat solution to all your problems. Dump them? I kid, of course. Mostly. Only mostly? But really, if we're to come up with any plan for you, we need information first. Why not try being friendly with them, just to see what you can learn? Information, Indeed. In fact, if it goes well, we might even be able to discover what it is your grandfather is truly up to with all this commotion. She has a point. The background sheets I'd been given yesterday had only a few snippets of the most basic information. Kasuga would never present me with anything so sloppily prepared, if he could help it. But it was possible that the amount of information he could give me was being restricted. And if that was the case, Tsumugi was right. If I was going to learn anything about those men, I'd have to find it out myself. But the risk. I looked up, and for some reason, Tsumugi had a creepy little smirk on her face. Tsumugi? She blinked, and the smirk quickly transformed into her usual cute smile. Never mind. It's nothing. I swear, dear Hibari, I wasn't enjoying the sight of you wavering at the thought of romance, and I certainly wasn't going to use the idea for new doujinshi fodder. Bungling the lines, tripping over my tongue. Tsumugi. Seriously, if it wasn't for that one hobby of hers... Kodachi. Just a pervert. Just a pervert. I sighed heavily, slumping helplessly in my seat again. Welcome home, Miss Hibari. I'm home. As always, Kasuga held out his hand, and as always, I gave him my bag. It was a small daily ritual, but that's what made it so comforting. As soon as I take a single step inside the door, I'll be deep in enemy territory. Is something the matter, miss? Did something happen at school, perhaps? Once again, Tsumugi is all of us. She is. She's an absolute babe in that respect. It's nothing. My expression was undoubtedly grim. Kasuga looked like he wanted to say something, but instead he simply opened the door for me. Aha! Hibari, you're finally home. The minutes felt like hours, and the hours felt like days as I waited for you to drift back to our temple of love. That is the correct response. Miss Hibari, I understand how you must feel, but please, try to stay calm. Kasuga, remove that person immediately. Miss Hibari. I know. This is Murder Butler, we have agreed, so I suppose From Life is on the table as far as options are concerned. I took a deep breath, steeled myself for the onslaught, and opened the door once again. Oh, phew. You startled me for a minute. I'd pined for you so much I thought your arrival was just a hallucination. Really? You understand how it feels to be leered after by a bunch of dudes? Wait, you were here for a month, weren't you? It's a valid point. He has been putting up with them for a month already. Maybe he knows, especially if they are Grandpa's cast-offs. Grandpa's grinder cast-offs. A chill shivered down my spine, but I stood my ground and plastered a pleasant smile on my face. Well, pleasant-ish. The smile was more like a grimace.
もしかして
Let me guess. You're overwhelmed too.
真っ先に
Ah, I knew it. And when I was the first one to greet you upon your return, you were overcome with emotion. I'm honored. Hang in there, me. With enough self-discipline, I can endure this.
But really, if we were to come up with any plan, we need information first. Why not try being friendly with them, just to see what you can learn?
Grandpa certainly cast it off with them. Tsumugi had it right. No matter how much he made me feel like vomiting, I had to try to be friendly enough to learn about him. Mitsumori?
大丈夫
No, you don't have to say anything. I understand.
離れ離れで寂しく
You must have ached for me so very much while we were apart.
飛んでおいで
Don't be shy. Come, throw yourself into my arms.
あれ
Hmm?
照れてる
Is that a dawning blush I see? Or
期
perhaps,
待されてるのは
was it not a welcome home hug that you wished for, but a kiss? I just can't.
もう結局逃げてるじゃない。
Ugh, and again, I just ran away. What even was the point of all that, then? I ran to my room and slumped over, disappointed with my weakness. I thought I'd steeled myself, but when faced with the enemy, I still turned and ran. Embarrassing.
なるほど。
I see. You tried to take matters into your own hands and learn about your opponents. Though it seems this attempt failed quite spectacularly.
ほっといてよ。
Drop it.
ひばり様の場合、
Knowing your enemy is important, Miss Hibari. But right now, I think it's more important you know yourself.
そもそもひばり様は
Yes. First and foremost, you've never attempted to proactively get to know another person. Is that correct?
それは
Well, Kasuga was right. Given my family's status, many people tried to get to know me, but I'd never made that effort in return. I'd only become friends with Tsumugi because she'd initiated our relationship. I simply went along with it.
大切にお育てしたのが
It seems raising you so carefully has backfired on us, Miss Hibari.
少々
It's left you a tad insular.
人
I
見知り
mean,
の気がございます
a tad shy.
さらっと失礼なこと言わないでよ。
Don't think I didn't catch that remark. I'm not particularly shy, thank you.
では
I stand corrected. Well then, what preliminary plans do you have to become acquainted with your suitors?
それは
Well,
なるべく逃げ
I'm going to try to flee from them as infrequently as possible. And, perhaps even talk to them a little more often.
すでに逃げの姿勢が見える
A very timid approach, I must confess.
ちなみに
By the way, what sort of subjects do you plan to talk to them about? I had no idea. How could I? I didn't even want to talk to them to begin with. Kasuga grinned wryly when he saw me slump over.
ただでさえ苦手なことを
This situation was already difficult for you. Attempting to push forward without a concrete plan of action was, of course, doomed to failure.
じゃあどうすれば
Then what am I supposed to do?
そうですね
A good question.
ひばりさん
Considering what I know of you as a person, Miss Hibari,
私が
I do have one idea that I'd strongly recommend. Kasuga smiled at me again.
面接です
Interviews. This is how I made friends. It works in the long run.
結婚は永久就職
They say that marriage is akin to a job, after all.
現在彼ら
Accordingly, your suitors are effectively interviewing for employment in the Tojo family. And applying for a job always involves an interview. Inform them that you will require it. Make them conform to our way of doing things. Rather than being meek and defensive, I believe it would be far more on-brand for you to simply interrogate them at your leisure, Miss Hibari. He was right. Trust Kasuga to know me almost better than I knew myself. That could just work. It was time to say goodbye to the spineless girl who fled from the advances of the enemy. As of now, I'd become a hard-nosed interrogator. Kasuga, make preparations immediately. I am going to hold interviews. I flashed Kasuga my most confident smile, and he bowed gracefully in return. As you wish, miss. Accordingly, individual interviews will be held precisely in 1 hour. You go on a date. She asks to see your resume. What do you do? Panic. What? I made my haughty declaration after dinner. It is necessary that I learn who each of you are as men, after all. You have no right to refuse. Consider this part of your duty as my suitors. She's buying her own dinner. Whoa, seriously, babe? Interviews? We ain't here to get a job, you know. If you refuse to participate, you will be removed as a potential suitor. That's final. Oh, and please be sure to arrive in the appropriate attire. Am I clear? This will be a formal interview. Now then, I will summon each of you when it is your turn. Until then, use your free time wisely. Have a pleasant evening. All 4 of them were stunned! Stunned! But the real surprise is yet to come. I went straight back to my rooms and started getting myself ready. Will this do? Yes. Yes, I think this will do very nicely. Pardon me, Miss Hibari. How fare your preparations? Miss... Your outfit... I told them it would be a formal interview, so it's only proper that I dress the part as well. You're far more into this than I expected. Well, do I look like a proper interviewer? Miss, this is extremely difficult for me to say, but... You're going overboard. What? Why? What's wrong with it? Personally, I think it's perfect. Prioritizing form over function is a bad habit of yours. You're merely cosplaying the part, that's all. But this feels so much more appropriate. A student's appropriate formal wear is their school uniform. Might we compromise on that? Miss Hibari. All right. You do want her shoes. I grudgingly changed into my school uniform as instructed. Though, thinking on it, maybe I had taken things a teensy bit too far with my previous idea. Thank goodness he stopped me. Meeting those men had seemingly thrown me further off my stride than I realized. I am me. They cannot change that. I have to get a grip. Distracted. I think I can smell rain. It might be raining. With perfect timing, Kasuga appeared right as I finished my personal prep talk. Shall we be off, miss? We have 5 minutes until the first scheduled interview. I put on my best business face and deployed to the interview room with the resolve of a soldier. Oh, jeez. I'm getting really nervous now. Relax, Nayuta. There's nothing to be nervous about. Be yourself, and that will be enough. Uh-huh. So, why is it I get the impression you don't sincerely mean that? Hell, I'm shocked she's really going through with this interview crap. I mean, what's the point? What's wrong with it? Spin it the right way, and this could just be the chance we were looking for. We just got handed the opportunity to sit and talk with Hibari one-on-one. Alone. It's perfect. I'll be able to show her my full array of irresistible charms. Must be nice having to have a head full of nothing but sunshine and rainbows all the time. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's raining now. Everyone, your attention please. The interviews will now begin. Please come forward as you are called. The belt buckle is sending you. Yeah, you had 6 centimeters today. I will probably be getting whatever you got today sometime tomorrow. It seems to move from you guys over to us, but like the angle is a little bit weird, so. All right, here we go. Who should I call up first? I flipped through the papers in my hand, ultimately deciding on a certain set. The suitor I would call up first was... Alright, gang, do we have a preference? Do we want Oni-san? Do we want the butthead? Taiga. I don't know what to call him. He's so aggressive. The bully. I guess we can call him the bully. The kept man, or the puppy dog. The golden retriever. I feel like we should put the puppy down first. God damn, Lee. What a choice in language. Alright, that's 2 for Nayuta. Thank you for having me. I'm Nayuta Yami. Actually, his name is Nayuta Yagami. Just walking into the room, he bumped into the door, tripped over his own feet twice, and mispronounced his own name. Please have a seat, Yagami. Yes, ma'am! He walked over to the chair so stiffly, I was surprised his joints didn't creak. He hadn't even gone 2 steps when... he tripped over his own feet again. He's never worn a suit that wasn't for a debt collection meeting. Oh gosh, I'm really sorry. I guess I'm kind of nervous about this. Why don't you just sit down for now? Yes, ma'am. Still stiff as an arthritic grandmother, Yagami made his way to the chair and sat, this time without further incident. It was a small accomplishment, but already I felt myself breathing a sigh of relief. Please relax. There's no need to be nervous. Act as you normally do. I can? Wow, Hibari, I knew you were the nicest person ever! Yagami's expression switched from stiff nervousness to dramatic tears in an instant. He didn't appear emotionally stable. It seemed like being around his antics would get exhausting quickly. First, tell me your motive for applying for the chance to marry into the Tojo family. Motive? Hmm? Yes, your motive. My motive. 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 You needn't think so hard about it. Simply tell me what it went through your mind when you... Some weird phrasing there. What went through your mind when you made the decision? That will be sufficient. Oh, in that case, I did it because I wanted to protect you, Hibari. From? Huh? Yagami blinked in confusion. From? What do you mean? From what? That's what I wanted to know. He does not know what that word means. You hate how relatable he is. Everyone is, and worry for your psyche. Starting to think Nayuta might be a good candidate for Lexapro. Anyway, what I really want to do is protect you, Hibari. I see. Yagami stared at me with a painfully earnest, puppy-like gaze. I slid my eyes away from his. Fighting back a wave of exhaustion, I continued. What do you hope to gain from marriage and your potential marriage partner? Huh? I don't know. I'll be totally happy if I can just, be useful to you and help you out and stuff. That was a nice thing to say, but I could practically visualize question marks popping up above his head. Say, for example, we were married. Is there anything you'd like to have or expect me to do for you? I tried rephrasing the question in simpler terms. It must have worked because his eyes began to sparkle. Give me lots of orders! Excuse me? I'll totally do anything. Anything! Anything at all. I'd love it if you would just keep on ordering me to get more... if you would just keep on ordering me to get more and more stuff done. I think there's an opacity on the text boxes I can adjust. I'm having a hard time reading it against the background. Oh, and I'll try as hard as I can, but sometimes I'm just not good at chores. If I mess something up, I'd kind of like it if you could, scold me. Lots. I would like to acknowledge, I'm pretty sure my husband is watching this in the other room, and I heard him burst out laughing. This is hilarious. Oh boy, does he realize this is his kink? I don't think he knows what a kink is, the poor boy. You can even walk all over me. Stomp on me. I think I'd like that. You want me to step on you? Yeah, you can be all stomp, stomp, stomp if you want. No. Huh? No. It was so important I had to repeat it, just to make sure it got through to him. This was not on the table. Oh. Yagami's face fell. His shoulders slumped, and his bright smile faded. He looked almost like a kicked puppy, sitting there hunched over and with tears pricking in the corners of his eyes. I started to feel a little guilty. Wait a minute, why should I feel guilty? I'm not the one who wants to walk on other people. Leaving the question of stepping or not stepping on others aside, are you ready to proceed? Well, stomp, stomp, stomp is better than stab, stab, stab. Nayuta is your favorite character so far. Just so much to unpack here. Yeah, Nayuta's a lot. I kind of love this. Sure. I made a point of not looking at Yagami's mournful puppy face as I moved this discussion along. Next question. What do you think you could bring to our relationship if I choose you as a husband over the other suitors? I'd protect you. Anytime, anywhere, and from any enemy. Again with this. By protecting, do you mean protecting me emotionally? Or do you mean you would physically protect me from some outside threat? Not that I feel I currently need protection, to be honest with you. Huh? You don't? Hibari? Do you, not like being protected or something? I didn't say that. Oh, so you like it then? This is not a question of liking or not liking it. I spoke firmly, and again Yagami slumped dejectedly, his enthusiasm deflating like a balloon. I'm sorry, but I can't really do much else besides, you know, put my body on the line for you. You needn't do anything so rash. Okay, I'll put my life on the line for you. That is not the least bit necessary. I rubbed my forehead, a short sigh escaping me despite my best efforts. By the way, looking through your background report, I noticed that the phrase, walking debt generator popped up in your history. He's never gonna live down the puppy allegations. She called him a puppy like 5 times now. This is just the canon, homie. Dog suit gonna be a thing in like 5 chapters. Bonus points if it turns out he's also a furry. Walking debt generator? Wow, they called me that? Really? It makes me sound like some kind of awesome robot. I think I'm gonna blush. Oh, honey. I desperately wanted to shout, "That's not a compliment!" at him, but I swallowed the temptation. Is it true you're deep in debt, then? Yep, I am. I have no idea why, though. It keeps getting worse, too. It's really confusing. I don't get it at all. How did you fall into debt to begin with? Well, it started when this nice person sold me a lucky vase. It wound up being a teeny bit more expensive than the price he gave me at first, though. Next, I tried to help a person in trouble, but I guess I tried a little too hard because I broke some stuff. I couldn't think of a thing to say to Yagami as he cheerfully recalled the incidents. And there were a lot of others, too. No matter what I did, I always wound up with more debt in the end. And it's so weird. I wonder why. I don't get it at all. Yagami gave an embarrassed little chuckle. Honest confusion was plainly written on his face. He literally just doesn't understand how money works. Just hearing of all that debt had me feeling horribly uneasy. Yet there he sat, laughing about it. I had to wonder if he was okay. Like, in his head. Finally, you may ask me any questions you might have. Questions? So, I can ask you anything, right? Anything I'm capable of answering. Okay. Let's see. Questions. Oh, I know. What should I do right now? Yagami looked at me in excited expectation. I carefully wiped all expression from my face before I spoke. Please leave the room. Okay! Why did he sound so happy about that? Yeah, apparently stomp on me and scold me was not, is there something wrong with his head? And I mean, you know, maybe she's just like, okay, not yucking his yum, but you know, we don't kink shame here. But we're not going to call that something wrong with his head. This, however, now we have to wonder if something's wrong. You wouldn't get it, Brooke. It's a good feeling. You hear? I'm guessing this is about just the following orders, or is it about the stomping part? Are we doxing you on stream again? Is this too much information for the general public to know about you? Kennedy for president. I think your political aspirations might take a bit of a nosedive after this, but like, I don't know. Given the state of things, this being public information, I mean, hell, a president who does listen to orders given to him might actually be a desirable trait. I just didn't understand him. I had no idea what he wanted or what he was trying to do. I sighed again and massaged my temples, hoping to forestall the headache mounting in my skull. The next suitor I called up was... What do we say, gang? Oni-san, bully, kept man. Bully? We've got 1 for bully. 2 for bully. 3 for bully. Alright, if Coco's still here and has any opinions, she has been overruled. Ah, Coco is still here. Alright. Man, you seriously going through with this crap? Ugh, what a pain in the butt. Isurugi sauntered in looking supremely bored, pulling up a chair and flopping gracelessly into it. His attitude was unprofessional, to say the least. Oh, no. I did not give you permission to sit yet, and if you don't fix that attitude, I'll dock you points. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking to see if I've got, like, easily accessed settings or something, because the trying to read this and not trip over words is getting really annoying, but I think I have to wait until the next chapter end. Huh. Trust a rich chick to play house like she means it. You women really do love that game, no matter how old you get. Well, whatever. I guess I'll play along. But make it quick, would ya? What is with this condescending attitude? He was acting like a parent humoring a sulky child. I cleared my throat, reined in my annoyance, and organized my thoughts. The interview, no, the battle, had just begun. First of all, tell me what prompted you to apply for the chance to marry into the Tojo family. No big reason. If I had to pick something, I guess it sounded cool at the time. Yeah, I was real bored one day, and it seemed like marrying into an old, powerful family could be kind of fun. How utterly frivolous. That flippant reason was bad enough, but the way he simply up and said it without a care in the world left me at a loss for words. Your grandpa found me on Grindr. Curly Pop, he looks a little like a shrimp. Hint, hint. Ah, there's that look again. Gonna dock me more points. I was just giving you an honest answer, you know. He's toying with me. I could hear the laughter in his voice, and it irritated me to no end, but I told myself to let it slide. Next question. What is it that you look for in a marriage and in a potential marriage partner? Charm. Sexy charm. Well, that was a quick answer. Why is he... He's just being spiteful. I couldn't stop myself from grimacing. Isurugi saw my face twist, and he broke out in laughter. You got the best reactions, babe. Does your fancy school teach you how to make those weird-ass faces? I cannot believe you. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. God, it was just a joke. Be nice to have a partner who nails sexy and charming. If it can't happen, though, oh well, no big loss. If two people have fun hanging out and being together, what's the point in bothering with the marriage crap, you know? Seems pointless. Is that how you see it? He was clearly a difficult person to get a grasp on. At first he presents himself as a trash talker, but then he comes out and says something that's almost wise. He just does it in the most crude way possible. Not that I'm going to let him get away with insulting me like he did earlier. Now then, next question. What sort of benefits do you think you could provide for me as your partner if I chose you over the other suitors? Let me flip that back on you, babe. What would I get out of marrying you? It's not like I can simply say wealth. Don't answer a question with a question. I'm the one doing the interview here. Uh-huh. That was an awkward retort, and he knew it. I could see a confident smile slide across his face. What? Nothing? Oh, yeah. I don't see you getting much of anything special out of marrying me, babe. But you know, if we're in love, who cares? When two people are happy being together, what's any of the rest of that formal crap matter? He's every dude at a Passion Pit concert in 2017. He's very easy to grasp. He's so difficult to deal with. I decided to pull out my trump card before the confused fog that was seeping into my head could trip me up. Thank you for your answer. Now the next question is slightly more personal in nature, but... Yeah, sure, whatever. Ask away. I'm gonna wipe that smug grin off your face. If you insist. As you may know, we took the liberty of doing a background check on you, and we discovered that you're a bit of a gambling addict. What, they told you I'm a gambler? Now I gotcha. So, you say that Nope. I do like me a good bet. Remember when I introduced myself? I said my favorite motto was come back home run, and I mean it. There's just something incredible about dreaming big, about betting your whole life on a roll of the dice. The risk just calls out to a man's soul, you know? I certainly wasn't going to smile and nod when he was rambling about the joys of gambling with a gleam in his eye. Not when he was a suitor for the Tojo family. Out of curiosity, in the unlikely event that you are chosen as my groom, would you give up your gambling habit once we're married? I don't know, babe. Maybe. Maybe not. A real man doesn't forsake his dreams with a single promise. Though, you know, if you begged me with tears in your eyes, I might think about it. Why must he be so nauseatingly condescending? I bit back my annoyance and set my teeth together instead of responding. I knew he was deliberately trying to make me mad, and I refused to rise to his bait. I wasn't going to give him the pleasure. Finally, you may ask me any questions you have. Huh? Don't have any, really. Oh, wait, there was one. Was there any point to this dumb interview? The smirk on Isurugi's face clearly declared, I know that answer already. I felt my teeth grind together. Let's just say it was extraordinarily enlightening. Ah, good to hear, babe. Isurugi smirked one more time and then sauntered out of the room. Ugh, he drives me crazy. If this wasn't an enclosed room, I would have screamed. It took several minutes of deep breathing before I felt calm enough to hold a neutral expression. What is it with this guy and wanting to see her cry? You wouldn't get it, Lee. It's a good feeling, I hear. Yeah, I don't get the wanting to see someone cry thing. I don't know, maybe it's just like, once she's crying, maybe then he can have soft feelings. It's allowed. But, like, up until that point, he has to be a bully about it. Alright, Onisan or Kept Man? It is bullshit boyfriend behavior. Part of me is just like, oh, you want to see me cry? You first! You first! Just be absolutely toxic to each other. Frenchie. We got one for Frenchie. Frenchie seconded. Coco, Caniculor, what do we say? Alright, 3 for Frenchie. 4 for Frenchie. Go team. Sold to the Tojo girl with the bad attitude. Good day. I'm Shion Mayuzumi. It's a pleasure. Mayuzumi smiled beautifully at me and swept his body into an elegant bow. Please have a seat. Thank you. He sat down with swan-like grace. Nicely done. He's actually making a decent showing. This is surprisingly fun. My apologies. I expected I'd never need to undergo an interview in my life, so this is a rather refreshing experience for me. This seems like an unconventional interview, but if it's the way you wish to do things, Hibari, I'll do my best to go along with it. Interviews were a necessary part of getting a job. Saying you never intended to undergo one was bold. Perhaps I should have judged him on his stellar manners alone. Or perhaps I shouldn't have judged him on his stellar manners alone. I straightened up and refocused myself. Now then, let's begin the interview. Oh, but if we're to chat together for a bit, maybe we ought to have some tea and snacks? Shall I ask your butler to bring some? No, thank you. This is not a tea party. And understand, we are not chatting. I will be asking you questions, and you will answer them. Am I clear? All right, if that's how you wish to do things, I suppose. Please, go right ahead. I pretended not to notice the disappointment in his voice, and moved on. First question. Please tell me what prompted you to apply for a chance to marry into the Tojo family. I'm not here because I wanted to marry into the family. I just wanted to meet you, Hibari. I thought that perhaps you might require my presence. Me? Require your presence? Correct? I blinked, caught off guard by his strange statement. Why would he think that? I don't particularly need you at all right now, to be honest. Oh? Having met you, I think I would compliment you very nicely. Mayuzumi's words sounded considerate, but they had a distinct air of arrogance around them. I couldn't tell if he knew what I was thinking, but he gave me an almost sickeningly beautiful smile as he awaited my next question. Look, I got told to stomp on someone and asked to cry for another one. I am not putting up with any more shit today. I think for now I'll reserve judgment. What do you hope to have in a marriage and in a potential marriage partner? Beauty, I suppose, in both of us. Beauty. What do you mean by that? Beauty in the context of physical appearance? Haiku. I won't say that isn't part of it, but there are so many things that I find beautiful that have nothing to do with outward appearance. Seeking a beard. For most people, the heart can be just as lovely as the body. The way we think, the way we live our lives. So many things about a person can be beautiful. So, to you, beauty is a means of measuring a person's value? That seems awfully vague. Oh? I think it's rather simple, really. All that matters about something or someone is whether or not I think it's beautiful. A little squeak of the kitten. Yeah, Ku has come in and he is demanding attention. But the problem is that he cannot seem to jump up onto me or try to get settled on my lap without digging his little claws in, and he keeps those sharp. And I don't want to scream about that on stream. Am I just biased against my suitors, or was that statement every bit as conceited as it sounded? You said that you looked for beauty in both partners. Do you believe the partner's view of beauty is irrelevant? Oh? Then tell me, Hibari. What sorts of things do you consider beautiful? I'd love to know. How am I supposed to answer that? First and foremost, I still didn't truly understand his vague definition of beauty. The poor kitten, he suffers. He's now walked off to see if Papa will be more amenable to his presence.
私の基準は一般的だと思います。
I think my idea of beauty is fairly traditional. That's all I managed for him after a brief internal struggle. I quickly moved on to the next question before he could formulate a follow-up remark.
では、
Anyway,
あなたが好むこと
should it so happen that you are chosen as my groom, what sort of benefits would you bring to the marriage that the other suitors can't offer?
僕が君のものに
Why,
なることだな。
the right to call me yours. How much self-confidence does it require to keep a straight face while saying something like that out loud?
できれば、
If possible, could I ask you to give me a more specific answer? I tried to keep exasperation from seeping into my voice as I asked for clarification. Mayuzumi simply smiled at me.
僕をそばに置いておけるよ。君が望むときに
You get to have me at your side as long as you like, as often as you like. That's the greatest, most enjoyable benefit that our marriage will offer. I was getting the distinct impression that he had an immensely high opinion of himself. I remained stoic as I prepared to drag his skeletons out of the closet.
大変言いにくいのですが、
No,
これまで
this is extraordinarily difficult to bring up, but I've heard that you've spent a considerable amount of time as an, kept man.
紐
Kept?
それってどういう意味
How do you mean? He looked honestly confused. After a second, I remembered that he'd lived abroad until recently. Kept, as in, a person who doesn't work for themselves, but instead has someone else provide them with food, clothing, a place to live, money, and so forth. I never expected to have to explain the term kept man to someone who'd actually lived as one. Ain't the only thing you'll be dragging out of the closet. Happy Pride, everyone. I glanced awkwardly at Mayuzumi. His brow furrowed, and he gave a short sigh.
あんまり
Kept man is not a very beautiful term, is it?
確かにパトロンは何人も
Yes, I have had several patrons in my life. We're all still on friendly terms, too, but they asked me to be with them because they chose to enjoy my company. Hi, baby. Tiniest boy. Look, it's dark in here. I can't see what your scary, scary nose is doing. If you sneeze, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. Do you prefer sugar baby, Shion?
彼らが送ってくれたものも
And they gave me gifts because they wanted to as well. I could hardly refuse them when they said they selected those presents just for me. It would be rude. Well, yeah, I guess if I gave a present to Tsumugi and she refused it, I would be disappointed. Whoa, that isn't what we're talking about here.
それでもさ
Still, I don't think it's appropriate to have someone else hand you everything while you laze about.
何もしなくていいから
But they assured me that I didn't need to do
そ
anything.
の通りにして
They just wanted me to keep them company. I just gave them what they desired. Is that really so bad? This matter wasn't just a quaint difference of values. He lived in a completely different galaxy. And the most incredible thing about it was how he spoke of his sloth like it was the most natural thing in the world. I just can't put up with this any longer. My will to fight was completely drained. I just wanted to get the rest of this nonsense over with as soon as I could.
では最後に何か
Finally, you may ask me any questions you have. Mayuzumi thought for a moment, and then gave me a cool smile.
ひばりちゃんが今一番欲しいのは
What is it you want most right now, Hibari?
それを知ってどうするんですか？
What would you do if I told you?
どうもしないよ
Nothing.
僕が知る
I just want to know. What I wanted most right now? I didn't have to dwell on that question very hard.
平穏な時間です。
Peace and quiet.
ありがと
Thank
う
you.
楽しかったよ
That was quite fun. Hey, as someone with many patrons, how can you turn down their desires? $5 a month is a lot. What does she want? To pretend you're a shrimp. And with that, Mayuzumi exited the room with gracious elegance. I'm glad one of us had fun. I flopped forward onto the table and heaved a heavy sigh. Oh. I don't know what button I pushed to get that, but okay. Okay, yes, fine. There. Cool, yes, hello, I see you. Barely. He is still very demanding. Hello, tiny boy. Seriously, Papa is right over there. You could go and bother him, I promise. It's allowed. But he wants you. He does want me. And the problem is, like, it would be fine if he would just sit the fuck down. But this guy, this frickin' guy, he will hop up here and then he'll spend the next 20 minutes just fidgeting and digging his claws in and putting his tongue on things and sneezing. He has very snotty sneezes. This is a serious concern. It's like how at 4 a.m. you had to snuggle 13 pounds against your will. The boy suffers. The unkindness of his mother hurts him. Yes, I am a very cruel mother. Ku, you are very sweet and very dear, but I still don't want you on my lap right now. No. Come on. Hear his little claws snagging into the seat of the chair. Alright, let's get on with this. I'm pushing this off. Fucking Ichiya. Just, maybe he'll redeem himself. Maybe he will not. What you got for us, Oni-san? Hey, Hibari. Thanks so much for picking me. I've really been looking forward to spending some undivided quality time together with you. Leave. Huh? Where do you think you are? A host club? I told you, this is a formal interview. Sorry, can we try this again from the start? After a moment, I gave him a curt nod. Mitsumori cleared his throat and straightened his shoulders, adopting a much more formal posture. You were just thinking he sounded like Tamaki. He does. $5, he comes out and somehow is even worse than we've already decided. It's like, Tamaki, if Tamaki was just like a tiny bit sleazy about it, Tamaki is charming, at least. She's like, ah, my darling. Yes, this guy's like, yes, I'm very confident. You know, like, Tamaki has just enough of the golden retriever in him that it's darling. Whereas this guy is just like, come on. It's very easy to hit buttons by accident, by the way. Pardon me, miss. My name is Ichiya Mitsumori. Thank you for seeing me today. The golden in him makes him not creepy most of the time. Yeah, oblivious, yes, but not creepy. So, he actually can be formal if he wants to be.
どうぞこちらの席へ。
Please have a seat.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
それでは早速ですが。
Now then, let's get to business. First of all...
ちょっと待ってくれないか。
wait, whoa, slow down! I mean, could you please slow down a moment, miss?
その
I would really appreciate it if we could maybe tone down the formality just a bit, please.
その方が
Otherwise, my best charms, otherwise it would be difficult to express to you what kind of man I really am. Well, I guess he did have something of a point. I nodded.
わかりました。
All right, I permit a slightly more casual attitude. Because marriage fraud is going to be, oh yeah, I did green card marriages as my main line of work for 6 years.
助か
Phew.
それではまず搭乗券
Now then, first of all, tell me, what prompted you to apply as a possible candidate, or for marriage into the Tojo family? The pathetic relief on Mitsumori's face vanished and was quickly replaced with a bright, confident expression. I guess my question was surprisingly inspiring.
強いて言うなら
If I had to pick a single reason, I'd say it was fate.
この話をもらった
The moment I was given this opportunity, I felt conviction fill my soul, like dawn breaking after midnight. It was as if the gods were whispering in my ear.
そう
Yes,
あれはまさしく
I was living a prophecy of love written before I was born. I did not hesitate.
逃さないし
I won't sit idly by when such a rare opportunity descends from the heavens. Look at him blushing. That's hard to do on command. This guy is such a creep. In his defense, they're all kind of creeps. Fair, but he strikes a nerve with me. Cool, I heard that tragic sigh. This boy, he's not giving up. Usually he'll just be like, oh, okay, and he'll go sit in his cat bed. Tonight, he is desperate for love. I think because I'm talking so much, he thinks I'm lonely. And so he's over here like, no, look, I will comfort you. I will give you love. Please, just let me sit with you and you will not be lonely anymore. He does not understand that I am talking to the people in my phone.
君に会った瞬間
And when I met you, I knew that that prophecy was destined to blossom into reality. The fates have decreed it, Hibari.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you. On to my next question.
ちょっと待ってくれない
Wait, no! I'm just getting to the good part. 1 minute, please.
いえ、
No, that was more than sufficient. Now, my next question. Mitsumori slumped in dejection for a moment, but then quickly adjusted his posture. I suppose he was determined to remain serious the entire time. Mom, please stop talking to yourself. I'm right here. He's tragic. He's tragic. I feel bad, because it's just like, okay, how do I reassure you without you poking holes in my flesh? Surely there's a balance we can strike here. Alright, fine, come on. Cat bed on lap. Just let him destroy your thighs, you monster. The opinions of the council have been taken into consideration. Hi, buddy. Is this better? At least today he's not stinky. Last time he came in, that was very hard to take. It was a challenge. Why do you sound hollow, sir? Are you gassy? You gonna fart? Dreadful. Dreadful. Go ahead. Please, ask me anything you want. He's not hungry. He is spoiled for choice on food. He's just kind of a brat. Cat thump ASMR. Yeah, I do this and he just stands there like, ah, yes, perfect. Hi. Hi, baby. I don't know if you guys can actually hear the purring. It's pretty soft, but he's very happy now. He was talented at flip-flopping, if nothing else. Tell me what you hope to find in a marriage, and in a marriage partner. An excellent question with a simple answer. Love. Nothing more, nothing less. Stop it. We, admittedly, met under somewhat unusual circumstances, but if we do take this relationship all the way to its climax, I want love to be the primary motivator. I want to love the one who destiny chose to share their life with me, and I want to be loved in return. That's all. We've got so many comments in the chat right now. Y'all are great. An unsuspecting 17-year-old. Yeah, that does appear to be where we're starting here. What's more important, your unscratched thighs or his momentary comfort? I mean, valid concern. And then we've got what I am choosing to refer to as a Love Spit Love reference, because that's the superior version. If that fated person was you, Hibari, I believe our love would be a marvel for the world to aspire to. Stop it! You aren't going to laugh at me for being a hopeless romantic, are you? No. I knew it! Our hearts are on the same wavelength! But I believe that your ideals don't reflect reality. Oh, yeah. Right. Two totally different things. I think it's great for a girl to be, realistic like that and stuff. Yeah. The Tojo family won't sit idly by while you spend your life chasing dreams. Reality drink. I didn't let that thought surface on my face. I moved on. See, the other problem with the cat being on my lap is that he has a cold, wet nose, and when he thinks I'm not paying enough attention to him, he will press it against my stomach and give me little cold, wet nose stamps on my tummy. And I'm wearing a crop top, so this is very annoying. He knows how to get attention quickly. It's a problem. I swear to God, cat. I'm just gonna sit here and hold your head and gently shake it. Next question. How would it benefit me to choose you as my groom over any of the other suitors? What can you offer me that they can't? Yours choose chords. Yeah, they have a way of getting everything they want. Well, that's a difficult question. Can I take that as an assurance that you can't think of anything in particular? No, I'm saying that no matter which way we look at this, I'm the one who's getting the most out of the relationship. I presume he means the most in a monetarily sense. I mean, just having someone as wonderful and amazing as you for a wife would make me the luckiest man on earth. You're incredible in every way. Anything I could contribute to our partnership would pale in comparison to your inborn perfection. The most this humble man can do is swear he'll love you more than any living thing. My adoration will be deeper than the seas, more dizzying than the highest peaks. Hibari? Wow. I am utterly unmoved by that performance. So much so, I almost feel sorry for him. I see. Thank you for answering my question. Your kibber just slaps you in the face if you ignore her too long. The Menace. Of course, the Menace. That sounds like how you earn a name like the Menace. Oh, sure. I know that wasn't the answer he wanted to hear, but to be honest, everything that came out of Mitsumori's mouth left me at a loss for how to react. I put that thought behind me and brought up the question I was most eager to have answered. This will be a somewhat personal question. I understand that in your past, you perpetrated marriage fraud. Whoa, hold it. You've got the wrong idea there. I never committed marriage fraud. Not really. It was only cited as alleged fraud. So, you say you were never convicted, but you admit you did indeed do something that was uncomfortably close to what most consider fraud. You used marriage as bait to almost, but not quite, deceive a woman in some way. Allegedly. Allegedly. Important word when dealing with fraudsters. No, it really was all a misunderstanding. You have to believe me, I'm not a snake. It's true that some of my actions gave people the impression that I was involved in a sham, but looks can deceive. Then you say that the alleged victim was lying about you? I guess what I'm saying is that I don't want to implicate a woman of a crime, no matter what the circumstances might be. I'm sorry. I'd really rather not talk about that, if you don't mind. The incident left a wound on my heart that's still tender and bleeding. I can tell you this, though. I haven't done anything that would ever embarrass you, I swear. I don't think he's being insincere, but he's asking me to trust him without offering any kind of explanation. That seems like a really big ask. Someday, the day may come for me to pour my heart out to you, and I swear I'll tell you everything, but for now, could I please beg your forgiveness? All right. You believe me? I will defer judgment until I have more information. Oh, sure. Go ahead. That makes sense. Given his reactions, I don't think I'll be able to wring anything else out of him today. If the ring does not fit, you must acquit. If you just ignore what your eyes say, it's like I didn't even do it. This whole conversation was embarrassing. I should probably wrap things up. Finally, do you have any questions for me? Mitsumori brightened again, giving me a little smile and a wink. I'd love to know what your type is. Ugh. Why was he even like this? It was like he believed it his duty to flirt with a woman at every waking moment. Personally, I thought he should just move to Italy and submerge himself in love. I'd had enough of his shenanigans already. No comment. What do you think of a man who's good at cooking? I've got other great talents, too. Mitsumori. This interview is over. Please leave. Yes, ma'am. Ugh, I'm so tired. The beginnings of a headache throbbed in my brain. I sighed heavily and rubbed my temple. Romance. Terrible. With that, every suitor's interview has been conducted. Well done, Miss Hibari. Kasuga's voice was so soothing and full of sympathy. I leaned back to look at the ceiling. I didn't say a word. I am so tired. I let Kasuga escort me to my rooms and prepare a pot of tea for me. Slowly, my energy returned. The anger and exasperation had bottled up during the interview. I had bottled up during the interview, broke free in a torrent. This is the worst! It is a literal, absolute worst! I thought it'd be bad, but this is unbelievable. With only Kasuga there, I finally relaxed enough to talk about my emotions. I vented like a pressure cooker. Mitsumori is a sexual harassment suit just waiting to happen. If he enters the family, everything will descend into chaos. Isurugi is a picture-perfect example of a modern-day lazy worker. He has a bad attitude, he condescends, and he has zero respect for society's well-being. Mayuzumi is a subtler kind of wage thief who expects to skate by on his looks alone. A classic problem employee who would drive his managers to drink. And Yagami. Yagami is trying, I'll give him that. But he's just missing something. There's a problem with him, at a basic level, a very deep problem. If I was their manager, if they were my employees, just the thought of it made me shudder. I utterly refuse to hire a single one of them. Kasuga grinned wryly as he watched me shout until my rage-weary body started shaking. I see this has proven to be a good experience for the future when you take your place in upper management. Yes, definitely. I knew finding talented personnel would be a massive problem, but this... And I'm sure I have Miss Kano's bad influence to thank for how thoroughly you played the part. Did you say something? No, miss. Would you like more tea? A working class revolution is needed to get a wife. Please. Anyway, the biggest issue I have with those four is their utterly incomprehensible thought process. What on earth possesses a person to... I dove back into my rant, draining all the complaints I'd built up over the day. I only stopped when Kasuga informed me that it was time to go to bed. Our wife, Soviet anthem playing loudly. You have a whist message. Growing a bit more accustomed to living with roommates? Keep in mind that romance can spark through surprise wake-ups, changing room surprises, shower surprises, and more. Make sure you're always prepared. You never know what might happen and when. Not going to happen. I'll be careful. I've got two options here. What do you think? Not gonna happen, or I'll be careful. The 17-year-old girl with one friend doesn't understand how men think. Alright. Everybody says not gonna happen. Nothing like that will happen. My bedroom and bathroom are on a separate floor that they're not allowed to visit. What? Aww. So many chances for romance to take root, gone with the wind. How about you worry about your friend's safety instead of kindling romance? Don't you worry about that, Hibari. I will always be your most steadfast ally. Sure, sure.
君の感触。
Tsumugi, baby, they're perverts and a 26-year-old. Put the doujinshi down. So, yeah, I called all you guys here for a reason. I trust I don't have to explain to y'all what it is, right?
Ah.
Right. I have a question. Can I have seconds, please? Ow! Taiga! Why'd you go and hit me? Damn it, Nayuta. Get a clue, bro. I was trying to be all serious and stuff. Right? Yeah, I like that shirt. It's a great shirt. But I'm still really hungry. Can I please have seconds? Pretty please with a cherry on top? Okay, okay. You can have your stupid seconds. Just put a sock in it for a minute, would you? Oh, okay. Good night, Coco. Ugh, why do I have to cook for a bunch of guys anyway? Here you go, Nayuta. Seconds. Thank you so much! Ooh, an extra big helping too. Oof. Oh, so yummy. Well, what's all this about then? What, don't any of you know? Ugh, how can I make it more obvious? It's about the lady. What about Hibari? We've been here a while now, and none of us have really gotten to talk to her, like, at all. The only decent one-on-one time any of us got was that dumb, pointless interview jazz. She does seem to spend most of her time by herself up in her rooms. I almost get the impression that she's avoiding us. Right? You'd think she'd at least talk to us regularly. What if she's just hiding her embarrassment? Huh? This must be the first time that tender Hibari has fallen in love. These unfamiliar emotions have left her flustered. She isn't sure how to act toward us yet. Love? Oh my gosh, with who? Which one of us is she in love with? Well, with me, of course. I see Ichiya is having another one of his trademark fits of delusion. Nayuta, you shouldn't go near someone who's so dangerously unstable. Who are you calling unstable? Still, bro, Shion's got a point. You're trying too hard to ignore reality. Drink. I mean, remember this morning's ketchup debacle? Oof. How about this? If you guess the special fillings in this omelet, I'll give you a little gift. Like, say, a goodbye kiss. Was that a little too hard, maybe? The right answer was ricotta cheese and parmesan. They make an omelet wonderfully soft and tender. Just like your lips. I'm not sure I want to know what the special filling he used in the omelet. Okay, I'll give you another chance. All you have to do is tell me what I wrote on the omelet and ketchup before I served it to you. Thank you for breakfast, and, Mitsumori. Don't worry, even if you don't get the question right, I'll still give you a prize. Please keep quiet during meal times, And you needn't put ketchup on my omelets. It gives me terrible heartburn.
はい。
Really? But Ichiya's omelets are super duper yummy.
問題はそこじゃないでしょ。
Their flavor is not the issue here. Well, what did you write in ketchup?
For my love.
Seriously? Bro, no wonder she was creeped out.
イチヤ、ひばりちゃんに変な
Ichiya, stop trying to feed poor Hibari strange foods. The poor girl is obviously rejecting you.
違う。
No,
あれはテレビ
she was just shy, that's all. There can't possibly be any other explanation. I mean, what reason could she possibly have to reject me?
ごまい一夜さん。
Don't let it get to you, Ichiya. I'm sure it's not all that bad. Oh, and you can make all the omelets you want for me. You can write on them in ketchup, too.
誰が書くか。
Nobody's writing anything for you.
じゃあご飯おかわり。
Oh, okay. Can I have thirds?
なぜ俺が。
Ugh, why me? Why am I slaving away fixing meals for anyone other than Hibari?
でもさ、イチヤは
Anyway, it's no mystery why Hibari would avoid Ichiya, but why on earth would she want to shun me? I haven't the foggiest. Oh, Nayuta, I'll write on your omelet, you little freak. Bro, anyone would want to avoid you after that Rose incident of yours. Delivery for you, ma'am. 10 tons of roses. Huh? That doesn't sound right. Are you sure this is the correct address? Yes, ma'am. Says right here. They're for a Mr. Shion Mayuzumi. Ah, what lovely roses. And they smell so gloriously sweet, too. Apparently they're for you. Do you have any idea why you received an elephant's weight in roses? Hmm? Now, who sent them? Oh, yes, I know this gentleman. Not beating the grinder allegations. Is he, a friend of yours? Yes, he's one of my closest friends. He sends me thoughtful gifts all the time. Since we have so many, why don't we draw ourselves a rose petal bath? It's quite relaxing and good for the skin as well. No, thank you. 10 tons of roses. Well, no flower shops in a 60-mile radius has roses left in stock. Thoughtful. Munch, munch, munch. Gulp. Yeah, I was really surprised when the house was suddenly stuffed full of roses. They're really beautiful red roses, yeah? And then... and that has me curious about why. He's a lovely person, really, but his affection is so smothering. Why would a delivery of roses be so upsetting, though? Oh, perhaps she's jealous. No. The biggest issue is that one of her suitors is blatantly getting all kinds of crazy gifts from other guys. Duh. Destroyed the fucking florist economy is so unthoughtful. Or the fact that she can't walk through her house anymore. Why would she want to marry a dude? Oh. Why would she want to marry a dude who's totally okay with taking bribes from other people? Oh, I get it now. I think, anyway. Fourths, please. Still, I don't think you of all people would be so tactless, Shion. I feel for the lady. I didn't think you of all people. He's still eating. Is he secretly 17? I mean, like, we've established he's hella Genki. Like, this kid has so much energy and knows so many martial arts. Like, it's probably just he needs that to run himself. This is why he needs someone to give him orders. He needs shit to do, or he's just gonna vibrate off the planet. Excuse me? You have no right lecturing me about tact, Taiga. Especially after what happened earlier. Big-chested idol A.
Everybody's like, I'm so jealous of your huge titties, girl. But I'm like, it's not easy when they're so big, you know? I know! It's like, totes impossible to find any cute bras in the right size. Right? And my back gets so sore.
Well, yeah, when you've got melons that big. Huh? Where you going, babe? Ichiya just said he'd cut up some melons for us.
And when you're this big, so many people get all gropey and gross around you. Yeah, like, creepers are so scary.
I gotcha. What? Nothing. I was just thinking that you'll never have to worry about having any of the problems those chicks do. Ouch! Whoa, what the hell? Jerk! She's not wrong, but Taiga's kind of a menace about it. She was right, you know. You're the worst. You lack even the faintest suggestion of tact or delicacy. I feel so sorry for poor Hibari. Oh, shut up. I was just telling the truth. That's utterly irrelevant. What you said still wounded poor Hibari. You must have cut her deep, right down to her tender heart. Ugh. Just the thought of such agony plunging into her small, delicate breast makes me... Her small breast, I see you aren't any better than Taiga. Wait, no, that's not the way I meant it, really. Well, I don't mind if Hibari is small or really big. To me, she's... Nayuta, talking with your mouth full hardly makes you any better than these boars. It was gonna be a flat-chested crack. She didn't kick him hard enough. I'm just keeping it real. Every fucking asshole in the 2010s. Open mouth, insert foot, boys. All of these things, highly accurate statements. Yum, that was really tasty. Thank you for the food. Well, Nayuta, what did you do to piss off the lady? Hey, who says I did anything? Because I haven't. I've been perfectly nice. Oh, wait. Maybe there was something that happened? Barked at her. Welcome home, Hibari! I've been waiting for you. I'm home. Why were you waiting for me? Did something happen? Nope, not really. I just wanted to hang out here and wait for you. Boy, did it feel like forever. I'm so happy you finally got here, Hibari. Forever? How long have you been waiting exactly? Maybe 4 hours? I lost count after my butt went numb. It's okay. I didn't have anything else to do. Ooh, so, Hibari, is there anything I can do for you? I'm ready to do anything at all. Just give me the order and I'll do whatever you want. I don't need anything at the moment. Oh. Hi, Hibari! I was waiting for you. Were you taking a bath? How was it? Do you feel all clean and relaxed now? What? How? The water wasn't too hot, was it? Oh, can I get you something cold to drink? I can even go buy some ice cream for you if you want. No, thank you. And, could I ask you not to ambush me when I get out of the bath? It's kind of, oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to try to leave without being spotted. Good morning, Hibari! Boy, you're up early today. Are you hungry at all? Me? I'm starving. Do you want to come get breakfast with me? Or we could go for a walk first. No, thank you. Oh, Hibari. I've told her so many times that I'm totally willing to do whatever she wants, but she's not interested. Hibari is just so shy. Sub mentality is a hell of a drug. No? You're creeping her out, dumbass. Anybody with a brain would look at what you're doing and report you as a freaking stalker or something. Huh? A stalker? I am not. It's just, if I'm not right there with her all the time, how am I going to know when she needs me to do something for her? I can't say I don't understand the desire to hover nearby and watch over her, but waiting in ambush for over 3 hours, pouncing on her after a bath, accosting her first thing in the morning. For poor Hibari, that must be terrifying. It's bad when Taiga calls you out. I'm not trying to be scary. I just want to do stuff for her. I'm trying to help. Bro, learn some restraint. You're taking it way too far. God, this is so much worse than I thought. We've all screwed up majorly at least once. Hopefully, we have some means to make it up to her. Yeah, we just need the right opportunity. If Hibari just gives me a chance, I'm sure she'll get over shyness long enough to look me in the eye when we talk. The right opportunity, Easier said than done. Said opportunity might be hard to come by at the moment. According to Kasuga, the lady's got major social anxiety or something like that. She won't talk to anybody she doesn't know, like, super well. Well, when everybody sits down together and shares good food, don't you get to be friends with them? We eat together every day, though. Getting together to eat, huh? Yeah, I agree that might open her up. Seems like a universal thing to bond over, really. Okay, it'll be kind of drastic, but it's worth a shot. The lady's on lunch recess right now, too. Perfect. Let me try this whisk thing real quick. This is just the Spider-Man pointing meme of, "You're a creep." Operation Learn to Like Us is a go. Tsumugi gave me a concerned look as I heaved my umpteenth sigh of the afternoon. You look tired, miss. I am. At Leaving school means going back to the pack. Just thinking about it exhausts me. I thought Taiga was supposed to not care. He's a tsundere, isn't he? I think he's a little bit tsundere, but like an important thing to notice, and this is me getting meta like mid-chapter, but like he's very good at first of all observing that Hibari left the room already. Like he's paying attention. So like even though he does dumbass things like commenting on her breasts, he's very situationally aware. He's also the one who's calling out the truth a lot, and he's very blunt about it, but he's not actually wrong. And he is the first one to go like, guys, we're fucking this up and we gotta address this. I leaned forward, resting my chin in my hand, and started to think, how could I disentangle myself from them? How could I reclaim my peace and quiet? I didn't want to go back to that house. Then I was hit by a revelation. Why should I go back? I know. Tsumugi, it's been ages since we last had a sleepover at your house. Could we have one soon? Oh, that sounds wonderful. Excellent. So why wait? How about we have one tonight? But I'm sorry, madame. That will have to wait until some other day. Kasuga has already told me quite firmly that there will be no sleepovers for a while. I facepalmed. I should have known. There's no way Kasuga, perfectionist that he is, would have overlooked the possibility that I'd lean on Tsumugi. She's my best friend, after all. That didn't stop it from feeling like salt being rubbed in a fresh wound. Oh, I see. So you take Kasuga over me, then? You will always be my one and only, Madame Hibari. Never doubt about that. And that's precisely why I'm cooperating with Kasuga. It's all for the romance. If there's a chance you will finally grasp a fragment of love, I will endure. I sighed and slumped in my seat. Right then, I felt my phone start to vibrate. I picked it up, thinking it was Kasuga, but then froze when I saw the screen. Message from Taiga Isurugi. I had a supremely bad feeling about this. Who's it from? The gambling addict. I sounded so disgusted that Tsumugi winced. Oh dear. But I noticed that you have given him your WIS address. Open channels of communication are important for nurturing a budding romance. I didn't want to give it to them, but they wouldn't leave me alone. I added them just to get them off my back. What did he message you about? I'd meant to delete the thing without even looking at it, but Tsumugi's curious gaze made that impossible. Reluctantly, I looked at my phone. Backyard barbecue party this weekend. Can't wait to see you there. What in the world? P.S. Participation is mandatory. Please look forward to it, babe. Are they serious? I fell forward onto my folded arms, trying hard not to cry from frustration. Ooh, so where are we gonna do this? By a river? Up in the mountains? Or at the beach? They all sound like so much fun. I'm super stoked already! Just in the yard is fine. It's stupid huge anyway. I agree. Making a trip to an outdoorsy location is tempting, but that might be a bit too much too soon. What about the food? Can you make it all, Ichiya? Leave it to me. There's more to a barbecue than just slapping meat and veggies on the grill. I'll whip us up some tasty and colorful hors d'oeuvres, too. Please make a list of all the ingredients and utensils you might require. I shall see that they are procured for you. For some reason, Kasuga was fully behind their ridiculous idea. That irritated me to no end.
ねえ、ひばりちゃんは何が食べたい？
Any particular dishes you fancy, Hibari? Leave it to men to try and solve their issues with the barbecue. They are right. Yeah. Like, you know, barbecue will fix a lot. Participate. Hmm? I did not agree to participate in this farce. It did say on WIS that participation is mandatory. I do not need someone else making that decision for me. Hibari? Do you maybe not want to go to the barbecue? Why? I'm not in the mood. I'm too tired. I have other plans. Opinions? What do we think? I have other plans. We all agreeing on this one? They'll never believe that. Alright, well we've got 2 for I have other plans. And Coco had to go to bed, so... I already have other plans. That is incorrect, miss. Your schedule for this weekend is completely open. Betrayed! Wonderful. Then we can enjoy the barbecue together. Yeah! I'm gonna work hard and help out lots! If this barbecue turns into our engagement party, I don't want to hear any complaints from you, gents. That isn't gonna happen outside your dreams. I glared daggers at Kasuga, but he weathered the look with ease. With a perfectly composed expression, he said, Miss Hibari, do you truly think you could slip one by me when it involves your life and well-being? This must be what it feels like to have your most trusted general stab you in the back. He could have played along with me at least a little bit. I sulked inwardly, doing my best to ignore my happily chatting suitors. Despite my best efforts, it looked like the merry weekend barbecue was now set in stone, and I had no choice but to attend. He's so ready for the butler chair. Well, if I was stuck, I might as well take control and get it over with. Leaving everything to them was asking for trouble. You said the venue will be our garden here, correct? What other specific preparations are necessary? And what can I do to help? Ever held a barbecue before, Princess? No, I can't say that I have. Okay, then leave everything to us. That'll make the whole shindig all the more worthwhile for us, too. I cannot simply sit around and do nothing. I will help with the preparations. But you're the guest of honor, my dear. I'd really rather you relax and let us handle everything. That's precisely what has me concerned. Don't worry. I'm sure it will be a glorious party. Yeah, just you watch, Hibari. We're gonna surprise you, but good. So yeah, we're gonna get started with the planning stuff, babe. You go get some sleep. What? Hey, excuse me. Isurugi started pushing me to the door. Out you go. Good night. 5 hours later, everything's on fire. Ugh. Did you hear them? talking over my head and making all my plans for me?
彼らなりに考えたのでしょう。
They were simply trying to be thoughtful in their own way.
ひばりさん
As things were, there was no sense of familiarity blooming between you and your suitors, Miss Hibari.
春日
You are hardly blameless in this either, Kasuga.
分かってるくせに
You know how I feel.
ひばり様にとっても
My apologies, Miss Hibari, but I thought this would be a good opportunity for you as well.
面接以降
You've been avoiding your suitors ever since you concluded the interviews.
それで自体
That will do nothing to improve matters at all. I trust you
お分かり
understand.
ですね。
I couldn't refute that. Guilt stole over me, and I dropped my gaze away from Kasuga. He was right. I knew that. I was aware that I was just running away from reality, attempting to stave off the inevitable. And yet, a part of me still wished that Kasuga had been a little kinder. Enough of this. I'm going to bed.
おやすみなさいませ。
Good night, miss. I knew it. I have no remaining allies in this entire house. Whew, all right.
お嬢様成長記録ならお任せに。
What do we have next? Oh, not there. The next chapter is called Barbecue Panic. The day of the barbecue is here. You don't expect it to go smoothly, right? How are we feeling, gang? Do we want to go in for another one, or do we want to quit here for the night? We could at least clear the barbecue chapter, and that's, like, I think the first major arc of the story established, if that sounds good. But if people have to go to bed, like, Coco's already crashed, so, like, I don't know. Got one for needing a break. Oh, this snot boy. He loves, but his nose is so dangerous. Lee also has to go to bed. Kennedy could keep going. I could pull up Tomodachi Life for a few minutes too. Or we could just stop. It occurs to me I might actually be a little bit hungry, so... He's the snottiest boy. This poor baby. He's been sitting here very politely though, actually. He settled in fairly quickly and then just fell asleep. Like, I'm only bothering him now because he started making snotty noises, so... He's just cozy. Alright, so we got a few chapters in. It was about 4 hours. We can do this again tomorrow, if no one's got anything else to do. And technically, Persona 5 is supposed to arrive Friday. I was thinking it might be fun to alternate between this and Persona 5. Like... So this I intended, because, like, Lee, I had talked to you about this one, and we talked about how, you know, it'd be good for you to catch it after work. But I figure, like, maybe every day after work would be a little bit rough. I don't know what your schedule is like. We can text about this later, too, if you'd prefer. But, I figure we could do alternating days. And, Persona 5, Kennedy, I can play while you're at work. Which at this point, you know, might be part of the morning now, too, so. Awesome, cool. We can definitely do this again tomorrow. And Lee, I'll try to plan this one around your afternoon or evening schedule a little more. So, like, if you're definitely going to be available, you want to hang out and watch, we can do that. And then Persona 5, I will focus a little bit more on Kennedy's work schedule. Or evening schedule. I guess if I'm alternating days, then it's whenever I'm awake. Double checking that I saved this. I'm pretty sure I did, but gotta be double sure. Okay. Yeah. Save, save, save. How's it already 11? I say that like I'm shocked, but I woke up at like 2 today, so this is not terribly surprising. Serious PTSD from those Macs. Yeah, it's the Macs. It was being in the Safari Zone on my OG Game Boy, my gray brick, and the batteries suddenly dying on me, and just like realizing like, why is the screen getting so hard to see? And then like, oh no, my batteries are going out on me. When was the last time I saved? That nightmare hell. And then one time I had spent like an entire day writing fanfic. I had like 10 pages in very tiny font, and something happened and I did not save before closing the thing. I lost everything. The slow fade and wipe of the old Game Boy is very traumatic. Like, I still have flashbacks. Call that a synchronicity.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Alright, so... what button am I looking for? I'm looking for this one. Oh, here's River. Oh, I guess he lost whatever he was focused on.
To the home of Invisible Circus. Okay, not a bit. I hope you can spend more time visiting me, Ultramod.
We'll feed him while we're here.
Yum.
Okay.
Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. Excuse me.
I would just like to point this one out. The voice is not one of the best things this game has given us. Yeah, it's somehow randomly generated as being like a hybrid of both the parent units. This is the progeny of Absolute Frog and Eduarda, because they had a baby.
I hope you can spend more time visiting me, Ultramod.
The kids both have the same opinion. I am fun auntie.
Yum.
Hooray, breeding. Yes, chili sin carne. I do like her hair. They're discussing something oddly embarrassing. Yeah, meatless chili.
Toss. Keep. Toss. Keep. What was that about? Oh, what's up? Yum.
AI viewer bullshit. Do not wanted. To bed with you, sir. What else have I got? I keep thinking there's something in particular. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? The clankers deserve to enjoy the stream. No, they don't, actually. Executive decision. They do not. Oh, I'll show you this just for grins. This is a dream that sometimes characters have where they're facing off and they have little top figures. It's honestly kind of fun. Like, you don't get anything for doing this. I mean, you kind of... If they have this dream, you can get a spinning top object. What was this? Oh, this is just silliness.
Someone should
Someone is
feel
looking
guilty right
right
about now.
about now. I have this nagging feeling. I think this house is under surveillance.
We're
We're
fine.
fine.
They'll never
They'll
catch
never
us.
catch us.
Happy clapping in a beautiful. Make it more careful.
This was the moment that they informed me that they had made a baby. And I guess I didn't get video of the reveal on this one, but this is what it looked like to be revealed that. And then here are just some screenshots of the video montage of River growing up. And then you get this. Hold up, I'm old enough to live on my own now. He does not, though. He lives with his parents. I got a few other videos in here. Oh, this was the breakup. Both Coco and Doug Burning Man had similar memories of just like, you know, the breakup was about to happen, it needed to happen, but this is just funny. I love the vibe of your room, Doug Burning Man. It's a prison cell. It's literally a prison cell.
It seems your love for me is more than you can bear. What other choice do I have? I'll let you go out with me.
I would love to go out with you.
That was how Akasha chose to ask him out, by the way. Like, that was not him begging for it. That was her approaching him and declaring that he was begging for it.
You can see all of Invisible Temple from here. Huh? Oh, it's Laverna.
Just random shit. I believe what he said after that is like, I'm just going to pretend I never saw that. So irritating that Nintendo made a game that is so fun to get screenshots of and then made it so hard to share them.
All bow before the rose. Bow. All praise the rose. Praise. All bow before the rose. Bow. All bow before the rose. Bow.
Always been about confining fun. Yeah, it's just they make some very fun stuff, but then just like the choice to limit it so severely is a little frustrating. And it's because they know people are going to make it weird, especially with a game like this. That was pretty normal. Yeah, I thought you'd get a kick out of the ritual.
You know what's missing from modern romance? If you ask me, it's some smoked salmon.
I have no words. Some smoked salmon. Huh.
What do you say to that, really? Which one was this?
Primordial monster clash. Sealed demon of sigil charging. Chaos eater of absolute frog. I call it upon you.
A mystifying dream.
There, but I always assumed it was just seagulls causing trouble. Mastering the art of hexing sounds pretty tough, though.
Then we should get everyone in Invisible Circus to help. I could brush up my skills anyway.
Good idea. With everyone in Invisible Circus by our side, we'll become masters at hexing.
Good night, Lee. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow evening. Same time, same place. I'll try to text you before I'm getting started. I will text you before I get started, honestly. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, this was enjoyable. It's a silly game. And It's good company. It's great having people in the chat actually talking about it too. So, okay, Snot Boy, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. How about you go that way? Okay, I'm gonna dislodge myself. And I definitely need to go and get a snack, so. All right, we will call it here for tonight. Thank y'all for coming, and I will talk to you later.